Thanks for calling Instacart support line. Thanks for calling Instacart support. If you are a customer, please press 1. Thanks for calling Instacart support line. Please stay on the line while we connect you with a representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Please stay on the line after your call to take a quick one-question survey. Hi, thank you so much for calling Instacart. You're through to Winnie. How am I speaking
Hello,
with?
Ted.
Hi,
I have a question
how are
about
you
your
doing?
services. I'm a retired gentleman. I'm disabled, and I was wondering if I order from your services and your driver doesn't leave my items at my door, what would happen?
Mhm. Okay, so what happens? We do have something called delivery instructions. So every time you place an order, you're supposed to instruct your shopper on where they're supposed to drop off your groceries.
But what if they don't drop it
So
off at my door,
that. Mhm.
like I told them to?
Okay. Mhm. Number one, the other ones who will be called off, and number two, we will figure out a resolution or how to go about your groceries.
Well, what is the usual resolution?
It depends with what we have available. We can either do a redelivery, refund, or a credit.
So they refund all my money.
Correct.
Okay. And what if they delivered it to like the wrong door at my house, like my neighbor's door?
The shopper can come back and redeliver them to the correct door.
Okay. And I see
Yes.
you have 100% satisfaction guarantee on some of your stores.
Yes.
What does that exactly mean?
Okay. What that one means is that you'll definitely get what you request or what you want. Basically, it's all about service.
And I don't quite understand. I would get what I wanted? Hello?
Hello. It's all about satisfaction.
So if I'm not satisfied, what happens?
Let us know so that you can know on the areas that you are not satisfied with, and from there we can fix it. So anytime you're not satisfied with the service that you get, you're supposed to give us a call on this number so
Oh,
that we can make things right for you.
okay.
Yes,
And I have another question.
sure.
The customer's not satisfied.
Yes.
What do you guys have available to make it right?
hmm That and also depends with what we have available and also the situation. There are so many things that we do to our customers to make things right for them. It depends with the situation.
Depends on the situation.
Yeah.
Hmm, that sounds really weird. What would happen if a driver stole my groceries?
Just as I said, now with that one, we work with the resolutions available. Also, as I said, we do our best to make things right depending with the situation. As I said, if you do not get your groceries, we either re-deliver those items or we can offer them as credits or refunds depending with what you'd like to have.
And under the 100% satisfaction guarantee, is that immediate?
Yeah, immediately you give us a call or make an order with us.
what what is this Instacart Plus? Hello?
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Yes, I can.
Okay, you mentioned what Instacart Plus is. When we
Yes.
talk of Instacart Plus, thank you. Instacart Plus, um, it's some type of a membership. Basically, it's a membership whereby you become an Instacart Plus member through a membership plan that we have, and that one it's not also a must to have an Instacart Plus membership for you to use Instacart. However, um, having an Instacart Plus guarantees you so many advantages. That is including free deliveries on all orders that you make on Instacart, discounted service fees as well, and so many others. So Instacart Plus comes with so many benefits,
Does
as
it
I
come with any
mentioned.
protection? Are there any like benefits to Instacart Plus that help you with customer service or anything like that? Do you get better service?
Yes, not just better but best service. Just as I said, having Instacart Plus membership, number one, you're entitled to free deliveries on all orders that you make on Instacart. Basically, you'll not have to pay a delivery fee. So many other discounts, promotions, and credits, and so many other things that comes through for our Instacart Plus members. So having an Instacart Plus membership, just as I said, that one is optional. It's not a must. You have one for you to use Instacart.
Do you treat Instacart Plus members better?
No, everyone is an Instacart member. The only everyone is an Instacart customer and member. The only thing that makes the difference is that one has a membership and the other one does not have. So there is no difference in terms of treatment or service or anything on what you get being an Instacart Plus and non-Instacart Plus member. It's still the same service. The only thing is that you get benefits and discounts of being an Instacart Plus member. There is no difference in terms of treatment and service that you get as an Instacart member.
On your website, how do you guys know
Mhm.
what's in the store?
So now that one is the store that updates what they have available. For us, we only offer a delivery platform whereby you can order and we do the delivery. When it comes to what is available and in stock, it's the store that updates what they have available.
Okay, so if it says something is there, it's going to be there.
Yes, it's gonna be there. And if that item stands out not to be available, you also have an option to select a replacement of your choice.
What happens if the driver doesn't contact you for a replacement?
Mhm. Now, that is where we do have something called a replacement instruction. You can either instruct the shopper to get you a certain item for replacement, or you can instruct the driver to refund that particular item.
But if I just send him there for groceries and something's not there, is he going to
Mhm.
contact me for a replacement?
Yes, they will try and call you. If they don't get a hold of you, they will refund for that item.
But they won't refund it without trying to contact me, right?
Correct.
Because like I buy a lot of weird stuff, and I if I don't have it, I like to have something else. And
Yeah.
okay, so they'll just contact me and ask me for my advice on the replacement.
Yes, you're right. They will either call you, they will either contact you via phone or message on our app or website. We do have a chat feature, and that one is activated once a shopper is assigned to your order.
So if a shopper completely screws up my order and I don't get it for whatever reason, is there anything that
Hmm.
you do besides giving me the money back?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But for your end, on your end, for just for satisfaction and ensuring that everything else is right, we'll either give you your money back or redeliver that item, or we can either do a credit. Now, on our end, we will be left dealing out with the shopper and checking why they do not deliver as instructed.
Okay.
Yes.
And what if there's a dispute? I've had places where they've done
Mhm,
home deliveries before, and
mhm,
they they were really mean and rude to me. And when I went to the grocery store to talk about making the situation right, they wouldn't do anything to
mhm.
actually make it right. Like I
Yeah.
I was treated very badly by this one man. He threw my groceries all over my yard, and it was a horrible
Oh.
experience. And they wouldn't even give
Mhm,
me like anything free. They gave me my money back for my order, but they wouldn't do anything to make that situation right. And I don't like being abused by a younger generation like that.
yeah. It does not even sound right,
Do you guys
having
have any
someone abusing your.
do you have any
Mhm,
policy when it comes to uh, making it right for the customer in a situation where something has gone above and beyond?
mhm. Yes. Now that one. Now
Are you
there with
guys
that one now
insured?
there is a yes, we are.
Like if someone brought a lawsuit against you, it's not going to affect Instacart, right?
Okay, we are insured. There is also a system and a team that is in place for that. We do have a trust and safety team. We also do have a fraud and identity team. So as in case of any such kind of cases, let's say maybe your shop accidentally knocked your door, leaving it damaged and all that, there is a system and a team that is in place for that.
What if? Okay.
Yes. So not to worry, it has happened not once, not twice, where a shopper maybe went on to maybe knock on a customer's door and accidentally they broke something. So yes, we have a team and a system that is in place that deals with that.
Have there ever been any cases of customers getting undisclosed payouts from Instacart?
No, we do everything public, whereby you as a customer have to consent with any payments that are made or payouts that are made. Everything that is done on Instacart has to be visible between the customer and the merchant or Instacart.
So if a driver, say, accidentally drove his car into something, the you guys are covered. You have an insurance company that'll help pay for damages, right?
Yes, all damages are taken care of by our trust and safety team.
So if, say, a driver berated me and treated me like some of the younger generation has, and I don't feel 100% satisfied, obviously,
Yeah.
have you guys ever paid out money to a customer
Hmm.
for that kind of situation and not made a lawsuit out of it?
Now, now that is where our trust and safety team they come in. They take over from here. Now, if you report such kind of case, on my end, what I'll do, I'll have this matter escalated to our trust and safety team so that they can look it further with you to ensure that it's not just all about getting your money back, but also having everything else done in a right manner, in the correct manner.
Is there any way to look at the records for that?
So those instances, there are also some credentials that are applied there. On my end, I don't have the necessary tools to access those records.
I don't really feel comfortable ordering online, knowing that I could get abused like I have in the past from delivery services that grocery stores used to
Mhm.
run. And like, if someone berates me, the last time I had to go through a lawsuit just to get fair compensation, and yeah, it was a nightmare. All I was trying to do was get a few $1,000s because this kid berated me for over an hour and threw my groceries all over my yard, and I had to go through a big freaking legal battle.
Of which that was not right at all. So what you'll do, just create an Instacart account. You also do have a help center. You can go through that help center and learn more about Instacart.
Have you? Is there any way I can figure out if the worst happens that Instacart
Hmm.
will monetarily make it right under the 100% satisfaction guarantee
Yes, you're right.
without a lawsuit?
Yes, you're right.
So that guarantee helps me in that situation where if the driver abuses
Yes,
me, your team will make it financially right in my books.
yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was very helpful.
Hmm.
Very,
You're
very
most
helpful.
welcome. Well, you're most
Now, can
welcome.
you
And
please
let
put
me
me
just
through to a
apologize
supervisor?
for. Yeah, I can. Just hold on there for a moment.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There you have it, folks. That was me gaslighting Instacart as an old man to figure out their policies. So there is a policy for monetarily reimbursing a customer for their pain and suffering, and I'm just being treated like an absolute ass because I've had bad deliveries and had to go through the process of making it right, and now they don't want to make it right anymore for me because they've actually marked my file somewhere as like a dissident, like this guy's not good, he's just going to complain and he's going to cost us money, so don't give him any good customer service. We know from this phone call and what she just said, my treatment over the past 4 days has been highly unethical. Let's see what we can do here, because it's quite obvious that they've been gaslighting me. They've been telling me absolute lies just to get away from the fact that they've treated me like absolute horrible crap for 3 days, and they know that their policy really should be paying me out a large sum of money, but they refuse to do that because they see me as a dissident, because my drivers have multiple times given away my items to other customers, and I've had to complain about it. I've had to complain about it a lot in the past 3 months, And yeah, that's where this is all coming from, and why I'm being treated this way this time is because they think I'm somehow trying to gain up on Instacart. You know, the fact of the matter is, if they don't treat me right as a customer, I expect for things to be made right. And sometimes making things right is going to cost a company money. Because making things right isn't just making sure that what they were supposed to do is done, it's making sure that I'm happy, that I'm satisfied. And when you keep doing things wrong over and over and over, it's hard to be satisfied. You know, and at this point, my satisfaction, I think, will be a payout and never having to deal with them again. And it's obviously they don't treat Instacart Plus members any better. I got Instacart Plus. I did the priority delivery fees and everything, and I'm being treated way worse than I ever have been as a customer. And it's literally not my fault that the one order that my roommate did, they forgot my bag of potatoes, and instead of bag of potatoes, we got 4 bags of cowboy steaks instead of 1. That's not. Hello?
Hi. Hi.
Hi. Are you a supervisor?
Holding? No, it's still Winnie. I just wanted to update you. My supervisor is on another call. I'll let you know once
Supervisors
they are
take
done with the
calls?
other call, okay?
Supervisors take calls?
Sorry?
Supervisors
Yes,
take, like,
they
they
do.
sit at their desk and take calls?
Mm-hmm. Yes, they do.
Who walks around and
No, like
manages
someone.
you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys have a floor
Yes, they
manager?
do. Yes. That is why that's what you're talking about, a supervisor. They do now. Like example, you requested to speak to one, someone else elsewhere. They also requested to speak to one. So that is what I mean. Right now, as we speak, my supervisor, my direct supervisor, is engaged on another call. I'll let you know once he or she, once he's done.
What's the staff members above the supervisor?
Well, I'm not allowed to share that information. However,
You're
once
not
my
allowed to share
supervisor
that
is here,
information. I worked at a corporation for
what?
60 years, and we gave all the information to our customers. We didn't hide
Mhm.
anything.
Wow. Well, my supervisor will let you know more about that. Just hold on
That's
there.
very,
Once he's done with the
ma'am,
call,
I'm just going to
I'll
say that's
put you
very
through.
weird. That's very, very weird.
Hmm.
If you're hiding it, it means you're hiding it for a reason. What reason do you have to hide employees?
No.
I think I should
Well,
be
I'll
able
just
to
put
know
you
who
now.
works in this office and how the work structure works.
Just as
Are you guys a
it's
public
just like
company?
any other. It's just like any other office. You'll have an agent, a supervisor, and maybe a manager, an operations manager, and all that. Basically, it's just like any other office. So just hold on there.
Can I talk to
Once
your
my manager is
operations
done, they
manager?
will be here. Well, for them, they do not pick calls. However, my supervisor does. So
I
just
was an
hold on there.
operation manager and I took calls. I had to make calls,
Mm-hmm.
take calls.
Mm-hmm.
So you have people that work
No,
in
I
your
see.
office that nobody knows about and nobody can talk to. That seems very weird.
Yeah, just hold on there. I'll put you through to my supervisor once he's done.
I'm just saying that's very weird. So, hello? So basically what she just said is they do have somebody that walks around the room and manages the agents above the supervisor. I do believe I heard him talking to the lady that I was dealing with. And yeah, he's basically the pit boss who gets rid of anybody they see as a problem. He's the guy who treats people bad and makes sure that they don't have to honor their 100% satisfaction guarantee. If that pit boss feels like that customer is a problem or an issue, you are going to be treated like shit. The customer service isn't going to listen to you, and you will never get your 100% satisfaction guarantee. That's what that pit boss is for. It's the same thing with the telemarketer groups that rob old people. They have that same pit boss, and he makes sure that people are making money. And that's the guy who has been making this whole ordeal hard for me because they don't want to give me a damn cent right now. That's all it is. Doesn't matter what customer service agent I call, that guy has my number. So when I call in and they figure out it's me and I give them my name and all of a sudden they start treating me like crap, that's because of him. That's their pit boss. He's gonna make sure that anybody they see as not worth having their 100% satisfaction guarantee is going to get treated like absolute horrible dog shit. You're going to get the worst customer service, and some of you, it's going to be your own fault. You've gained up and made money off Instacart because you've ordered things and claimed that stuff has happened that hasn't, and that's what this pit boss is for. He's there to get rid of that. But let's say you're just a normal person that your driver messes up 3-4 times in a row, you're going to get that same treatment. Even if it was the driver's fault, they have to stop the money loss, right? So they can't stop their drivers, they need them, but they can stop their customers from making claims, getting an item replacement, having fair treatment by the drivers, and so on. This pit boss type guy that she was just talking about walks around the room, and basically he can tap in on any call he wants to listen. He can do whatever he wants, basically. He has freedom to stop anything in its tracks. Basically, the other day when that lady said she'd pay me out my money, he's the guy who ended that call right away. It wasn't the agent, it was him. Because he knew that she just stepped in a pile of dog booty 10 feet tall, because that is a verbal agreement. And that's why the phone call got cut off. That's why I'm getting way worse treatment today than I did yesterday, right? This is so clear cut and dry to me. I can see the patterns in humanity. I can see the patterns in everything, basically. I can't read because there's no clear pattern in English most of the time, but like natural patterns that people have and companies have and just life has, I'm really good at figuring it out. And I knew the minute I called in the way they were treating me that something had been marked on my file, because they had to make it right for me. They had to make it right for my roommate. And like the past 3 months, they haven't done a darn thing right. And yeah, it's coming back on me tenfold. And this is the treatment I'm getting. Yeah, I get really bad treatment as soon as they know it's me. This call is hilarious right now to me. I'm sitting in here in 100% vindication that they should have made me at least a monetary settlement for all of the stuff they put me through, and they're still refusing because of that black mark on my file. That's what we're going to call it, the black mark. The Instacart black mark. If you have the Instacart black mark, you're not getting good customer service. Like, honestly, if you have the Instacart black mark, please come join my Facebook page, or my YouTube page, sorry, because what I plan on doing is trying to unite us all and basically force somehow to get the information on what they were doing. Because if we can't get our files and we can't see this black mark, and we don't, it's just going to continue to happen, and good people are going to fall into this. From bad drivers that lie to Instacart about the customer, and yeah, this has really been enlightening today, and I'm so happy. My heart is just so happy with this phone call. I'm so validated and vindicated right now. No, I don't have anybody talking to me. I could hear someone talking over her shoulder telling her what to do. It's like, I'm sure if I enhance the audio, I could pull the voice off of it. Oh, this is just so enlightening. But watch, as soon as I get to this manager, I'm going to give him my phone number. Watch it go from day to night. Watch it go from day to night. And and this is exactly why their CEO is ignoring me, because she knows this policy is in place. So yeah, she if she even interacts with me, it's over for that. They won't be able to treat me like that anymore. Because this will be the CEO, the person who's in charge of the company, that actually has power to change things and make things right. So they're going to try their best to keep me separated from anybody like that. That's why you can't call their legal team, why you can't call their corporate office, why you can't contact anybody past customer service. It's because they know once that happens, it's a whole different ballgame. And yeah, Instacart is really covering their ass today. And trust me, it must be incredibly hard to run a company like this because people suck. That's all there is to it. People suck. Like, that's exactly why they hired the pit boss, because he's got this natural way to be mean to people without feeling bad, right? He sees us as criminals and he's going to make us pay. He's going to make sure we never get good customer service. That's his job. That's literally the person she talked about between the operator and the managers. He's literally the pit boss. Disgusting, though. This is disgusting business practice. You should never have somebody manipulating a call, especially in customer service, from behind like that. It's rude, it's devious and underhanded that a customer service agent does not have their own free will, and that someone will come in and basically stop the 100% satisfaction guarantee from happening because the customer has the Instacart black mark. And that's just hilarious to me. I honestly, if I was running a company and there was problems with the customer, I would try to figure out what the problem was, and if it was the customer, I'd be like, sorry, but we can no longer do business with you. But no, Instacart still wants your money. They're just going to treat you like shit. They're not going to say you can't do business with them. They're just going to start treating you like shit, so they make the money. Plain and simple.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, thank you for staying on the line. My name is Patrick, supervisor Q.
I was just talking with one of your managers,
Yeah.
or your staff, and they said your 100% service guarantee would cover me in a situation like I had, where a young gentleman from a grocery store service, he was throwing my stuff around the yard, saying very nasty things to me, and treated me very poorly. And your service agent was saying that in that situation, you have a system to pay out a monetary settlement.
Monetary settlement. All right.
Yeah,
So
if the worst happens.
All right. For that, our team, our fraud and identity team, is able to take care of that. Could you give me the phone number associated with your account?
Oh, now you want my phone number?
Yeah, associated with your
account. Are you gonna
Instacart.
start treating me differently after I give it to you?
Definitely not. It's the same. If the process is if you report an issue whereby you have had an altercation with, let's say, one of the employees, then we give it to our fraud identity team. Then they take it from there and call you so they can sort out the issue.
Oh, they
just
call
need to have
you,
the
right?
account information.
They call you.
Yes, they call you directly within 2 hours. Yes,
Within 2 hours.
that's correct.
Then how come you guys have been treating me like dog shit for the past 3 days? Huh?
As for that, I'm not able to answer that because I don't have, again, the account or
I know, but every
information.
time I give you
It's up
guys
to the last 3 days.
wait. Every time I give you guys the account information, you start treating me like I don't matter. Every single time that I've done this, you've treated me like I don't matter. I just literally got your manager to say that the satisfaction guarantee would guarantee me a monetary payout if something bad happened. Okay, something bad has happened. For the past 3 days, I was treated horribly by all of your staff and told that I get nothing, and had to fight for 40 hours just to get my order money returned. Okay? No monetization, like nothing was ever done to make it right for me. Your service team has been treating me like crap, and your pit boss is the guy I have a problem with. Okay? Your pit boss has been manipulating the customer service agents to treat me like crap, to make sure that I never get a payout from Instacart. Because I have the Instacart black mark. Right? So, and seeing as your pit boss never ever talks to customers and nobody knows who he is, he can treat everyone like absolute crap and manipulate your service agents. And that's exactly why so many customers are having issues with Instacart. Because if you have the black mark, you're never going to get 100% service satisfaction guarantee. So I want to know what's going on with Instacart customer service and why you guys are doing this to your customers.
That's a question I'm not able to answer.
Right, because it would
without
put
an
you,
account
it would
or
literally
previous
put you in
information.
hot doo-doo, right? So here's a question. Why doesn't your pit boss want to talk to me?
Again,
Is he
that's
afraid?
a question I cannot answer.
Is he afraid?
I don't understand. My pet boss doesn't want to talk to you.
No, he does not want to talk to me. He's literally afraid of me
I don't know.
right
Did you
now.
reach out?
He hanged up a call of one of the service reps. Why do they even have the power to
That
terminate
was today.
calls?
I really have to have a basis of the issue to be able to assist because with the questions I don't understand how you want me to answer them
This is
without
an
actually a
investigation
situation for
against.
me
This
to
is an investigation
build
against
up from.
Instacart. Okay, I'm
Because
investigating your customer
if it's
service
an
for
investigation,
bad business practices. Okay, you guys have been treating
if it's
customers horribly. You have been denying the service guarantee. You have a pit boss walking around the room manipulating your customer service agents for anyone you see as a problem. You are treating those people with disrespect. You're making sure they can get nowhere with customer service. And it's your pit boss that's doing this. I want his name. I want to know who he is. Because honestly, this is a very underhanded business practice. If your customer service agents can't handle the calls by themselves and they have to have a pit boss rolling around making sure that people you see as a problem don't get customer service, that's really, really underhanded. Okay? If you have bad customers, don't do business with them. Right? You can't just do business with everybody and then treat certain customers great and other customers like crap just because you want to. So I really need to know what's going on with this customer service. Like, why would somebody get treated like absolute crap and have to fight 40 hours just to get a refund? Why would your pit boss do that? Why did it take
again, that's
me?
also
Why
not
did
a
it take
question
me?
I cannot answer.
Why did it take me 3 days to break your pit boss into getting my money back? And am I going to have to work 3-4 weeks just to get a settlement? That's why I want to talk to this pit boss. This guy needs to be exposed. Like, you literally have an Instacart pit boss that's making sure certain customers don't get customer service. Don't you see the problem with that, sir?
Yes, there is a problem for that, but what I'm
No,
saying
now
is with
here's
the
a question.
information you're
Did they
providing or the
hire this guy
investigation
from one
you're
of those
giving,
call centers that scam old people? Like, is that where they found this guy?
I'm not able also to answer that.
Well, that's what it seems. It seems like this is the same type of person that works in one of those call centers that's... Oh, come on. Hello? Sorry, I got disconnected.
I'm still here. I can hear you.
Yeah, I got disconnected for a second. But yeah, it almost seems like that's the same kind of people you're hiring. You're hiring basically a a person that has like no conscience and they don't have to feel bad about treating people bad. Is that what Instacart does? Is that what your pit boss is for? Hello? Oh, it dropped. Must have been the pit boss. That's okay. We can do a new call. Oh, wrong button. This isn't the first time I've had to call back.
Thanks for calling Instacart support line.
This is going to be
Thanks
me
for
this time.
calling Instacart
Yeah.
support. If you are a customer, please press 1. If you are a shopper, please press 2. For all other Thanks for calling Instacart support line.
And the pit
Please stay
boss
on the
guy is
line while
probably
we
the
connect
guy
you with a
that
representative.
decides whether or not someone
This
gets their
call may
case
be
escalated
monitored or
to the
recorded for
team
quality
that
purposes.
monetary settlements.
Please stay on the line after your call to
Which
take a quick
I won't get
one-question
right
survey.
now because basically the pit boss has said no to that, right? Every time they say they're going to escalate.
Hello. Thank you so much for contacting Instacart. You are through to Petronila. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
This is Jesse Heikela.
Hi, Jesse. How are you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing very, very, very horribly. You know, it's been a trying ordeal.
I'm so sorry to hear about that. I'm
Are you
so
in the
sorry.
call center?
Yes.
Oh, okay. How many call centers does Instacart have?
A lot. I think cannot really keep a number, but
Okay,
there are a lot.
a lot. There's a lot of different call centers. Okay, I have
Yeah.
a good question for you. How's your pit boss
Mm-hmm.
today? How's your pit boss today?
Our pit boss.
Yeah, the guy that walks around the room and makes sure that the bad customers are getting horrible customer service. How's he doing today?
He's okay.
He's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, he's okay. Why are you guys putting black marks on people's file? Like I call it the Instacart black mark.
You guys putting black marks on people's life.
Okay. Okay.
Is someone
I'm so
talking
sorry
to
about
you?
that, but no, he's talking with another customer in the line.
It sounds like you're too close to him. It's bleeding over. Like it's kind of hard. Is this call center in the United States?
Yes, you're located at Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta,
Do you
Georgia.
maybe let's do this. Could you please first provide me the phone number linked to your Instacart account? See how best I can be able to assist.
Well, I was kind of interested in talking to the pit boss.
Okay. We do have one. If at all you're comfortable, I can put you on a brief hold as I transfer you to my boss on the floor.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I doubt they're going to actually transfer me to him. I'm probably just going to get a manager, but this is how social engineering works. I'm sure people are way better at it than I am, but they probably don't have time to help. So I'm just doing my best here. I might as well make this stream public right now because it's been private, because I didn't want the chance of Instacart seeing that it was up while I was doing a little social engineering to get me customers they see as a problem who have the Instacart black mark. This has got to be done. Like, I've looked at their Facebook group, and there's one lady that says she's been attacked by the driver, and the staff are still ignoring her. I don't think she's seen my comment, or maybe she doesn't want to, but I asked for a copy of her police report if she could. But yeah, if you're having trouble with Instacart and their customer service, please reach out and contact me. My email is part of my YouTube. If you go over to the one category, you'll see that you can drop down and see the email associated, and you can email me and reach out, because I have no problem right now helping other customers with what is happening, because we have to get this stopped. We have to expose the CEO for allowing these business practices to take place. They have to find a better way of dealing with customers that are costing them money, or drivers that are costing them money. Because, like, as I said, I called the store and confirmed that the 11 to 12 items were there, and Instacart just tried saying they weren't. And, like, I even went on their site again, and, like, I could still click on the packs of stuff.
Hello.
Hello?
Thank you so much for staying on the line. I did brief my supervisor that I answered to directly.
Oh, I
He's
don't
currently
want
on
the
another
supervisor,
call.
my dear.
Mm-hmm.
I want the pit boss.
I understand. However, that's the only person that I answer to directly.
I know, but it's the pit boss that's costing customers time, money, patience, and effort.
Um, okay. So for the pit boss, he's not always on the floor.
I don't believe that for an instant. I know what these guys have as a job title, and I know what they're there to do. If you didn't have one of those guys on the floor, it could potentially cost you guys a lawsuit. Like,
Because I may be
I
on the.
already have one
Mhm.
of your pit bosses that dropped a call because your representative asked me what would make me happy. I told her. She said she would, but she couldn't do something that large. And when your pit boss heard that, they ended the call abruptly, and now are trying to say that she misspoke. You know,
Mhm.
like, this is like, those
Mhm.
guys shouldn't really be working for Instacart. They're manipulating customer service from behind the scene. Do you know how much of a devious
Mhm.
practice that is? That's a practice that was developed in call centers to target old people and steal their money. That's where that type of job was created. And you have someone like that walking around Instacart in every customer service department.
Honestly, um, that is not supposed to happen.
No, that's the company's policy. That's the policy that you don't get to know about, my dear. Okay?
Um,
It
mhm.
stops Instacart from bleeding out money. It makes sure that if the driver does something wrong, that pit boss can blame anybody he wants. And this is the exact reason why I can't contact your corporate office. It's the same reason I can't contact your CEO, and none of them will ever contact me, because they want this policy in place. They want to make sure that they don't have to give customers $1,000 for treating them horribly. This pit boss is going to make sure that people don't cost Instacart money. That's his job. His job isn't to be nice. It's not to be nice to me. It's not to be nice to you. It's not to be anything but to make sure that Instacart doesn't have to pay out sums of money when people have been treated horribly. This is a very underhanded, devious business tactic. It's manipulating customer support. It's manipulating the customer. It's manipulating your 100% satisfaction guarantee.
Mhm.
This is a very serious matter. That's why I want to talk to this pit boss or one of these pit bosses. It needs to come to light.
Okay.
And like
I.
not being able to contact the
Mhm.
corporate office and to have every number lead to customer service is an FU from everyone in the Instacart corporation, right? It's like we're going to make money no matter what. We're going to do it our way, and we're going to make sure no one can ever change that because nobody gets to talk to us. We are isolated. That's what they're doing. They have that little pit boss walking around, and that's the contact between everyone else and customer service. We're separated by that pit boss. That pit boss is the only guy that's probably talking to Instacart corporate. He's the only one getting directed from Instacart corporate. He's probably got a list of policies that nobody knows about and nobody's allowed to hear about because they're very underhanded and devious. I don't understand why a corporation would even have a 100% guarantee if they were just going to have a pit boss make sure that that guarantee could never be fulfilled. Like, honestly, this is the same kind of tactics that call centers use to scam old people or run scams. They have a pit boss, and he has to walk around the room and make sure everybody's doing their job, everybody's productive, and everybody's making money. They make sure that the money that is being taken is being given directly to their boss, so none of the employees are stealing. It's literally a pit boss. This is very underhanded and devious. I don't know why you'd ever do anything like this. Like, why would the Instacart Corporation have a 100% guarantee if they knew they had an employee that would make sure in certain situations it was never honored? Do you feel good working for a company like this?
Sorry, I'm not able to answer that.
I know, but I have to ask. Here's a question you might be able to answer. If somebody were to offer you your dream job right now, would you take it?
Um, yes, I would.
Yeah, I know, because it's probably not fun working for Instacart. I can't imagine it would be. I can't imagine working at a call center. Is it all fun? I can't. Like, I
Mhm.
can't believe that over the last 3 days I've been treated so badly and that everything I thought is completely right about Instacart. The corporation does not care about its customers. The corporation only cares about making money, and they've hired pit bosses at their call centers to make sure that that happens. No matter how nice of a customer service agent you are, there's always going to be him. And that really sucks as a customer. It really does. It sucks for you, because to have someone come in and treat one of the people like crap, and you're the one that has to do it because he won't come to the phone. I can't imagine that's very fun. Have you ever had to deny customers their
Mm.
100% satisfaction guarantee because of the pit boss?
Um, what I can say is we do follow procedures and protocols that
I know, but
run the
he gets
company.
to override that. I know it's not your fault as a customer service agent. I've already figured it out. Like, I'm really good at seeing
Mhm.
patterns and recognizing how things work because that helps me not get hurt. I can see that, and yeah, I just don't deal with it. But in this situation, I had to deal with Instacart because I have a disability. I can't walk very well, and going to do grocery shopping is a nightmare for me. And that's the reason I've been dealing with your company, even knowing and feeling like this was taking place. But, in the past few days, I've been treated very, very horribly. Like, as long as I don't give you guys my phone number, oh, you guys are so nice. But the minute I give you my phone number, that pit boss gets the notification of it, and that's the end of my customer service experience. Like it turns into a nightmare after that. And yeah, I never thought somebody like Instacart would do this because I've only had really good customer service up till now. And this is really disheartening as a human being to know that your CEO is out there doing all this good with the money they're making, and she looks like this great, glorious, awesome person on her Facebook page, but to know deep down that she doesn't care about us as customers really hurts. It really hurts. Like I can't explain how much that hurts. And it seems like it happens with
Mhm.
every single rich person. They change. They don't want to deal with anybody, and they become untouchable and uncontactable and corrupted and twisted. Like everybody ends up corrupted and twisted, but I guess I stopped paying attention to all of that such a long time ago that I'm such a different individual than everybody else that everyone else thinks I'm the problem, and it's just so hard to live my life like this. All
I'm sorry.
right, I'm going to give you my phone number.
Okay.
705 805 0138.
Thank you. One moment.
It's not going to be a pretty file. Like they've been treating me very badly for the past 3 days, and I'm sure your
I'm
your
so sorry.
your pit boss is going to be notified immediately. So
Okay, let me see. One moment. Okay, I do see here that the last order was placed on about on the November
yeah,
29th
but this
from
isn't
Wholesale
it isn't
Plus.
about the last order. It's about the horrible treatment from customer service and the fact that
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for a monetary payout from Instacart for the horrible service that I've gotten in the past 3 days. I had to work 40 hours to get that money back. 40 hours of work to get that money back, and they compensated me with $18, my dear. 18 bucks. That's not even $1 an hour. Like am I a Korean? Am I in a Korean sweatshop? No. This looks like Canada. So I don't understand what's going on and how your corporation treats me like that. But this phone call has been very enlightening. So again, I would like to talk about getting a monetary settlement that one of your customer service agents agreed to, which was $2,570. She entered a verbal agreement, which, as far as I know, is legally binding here in Canada. And I would like my payout. I would.
Okay. Um, let's see. So, in other words, there was an agent who did promise you a monetary payout for $2,570.
Yeah, I actually have it recorded. So I actually have a recording of her saying she, what would make it right. Her, I told her it's 2,570, and she said, "Okay, I can't pay out that large of amount of money." Right there, we entered into a verbal agreement of a payout, and within a few seconds, she started talking different, and all of a sudden, the call just got cut off. So it was obviously your pit boss had realized one of his service agents had just made a commitment to pay me money. So he
Okay.
ended the call because obviously he doesn't want to be on the hook for the payout because that the Instacart Corporation is not going to be happy about that if a pit boss costs them $2,570. And this is why I'm trying to get somebody from corporate because this is wrong. This is very wrong, especially for a disabled person. Like treating a normal person like this is still wrong, but doing it to a disabled person is going above and beyond.
I agree. Honestly, they were not supposed to treat you the way you are treated, especially for
I know,
all
but
of
the
those
pit
days. I'm
bosses
sorry.
and some of the managers, that's their job. If people start costing Instacart money, they're going to make sure that that person gets nowhere with customer service and does not get their 100% satisfaction guarantee, and to make sure that that person doesn't cost Instacart money. And it serves a purpose with bad customers, right? Bad customers who are gaining the system by lying all the time aren't going to get good customer service because of the pit bosses. But say a customer gets bad customer service from a bunch of drivers and the drivers lie about it, a good customer falls into that same trap. And that's why you just shouldn't deal with bad customers. There shouldn't need to be a trap. There shouldn't need to be a pit boss. There shouldn't need to be an Instacart black mark. I should have got treated really well the day I called in, and it should have been like a 5-minute process of returning my fees, not the entire order money. Originally, when I called in, it was just about the fees. I wanted the fees returned so I could do my next order and I didn't have to pay a dime for the fees because I had to do a second order because of the driver. His incompetence led to me needing to do that second order. And when I called in, apparently I have the Instacart black mark now, and they didn't want to do anything for me. I had to fight tooth and nail just to get my money back. And now I'm going to fight tooth and nail to get a public payout to show every other customer just how bad Instacart is. And that's what we're doing here today. I really, really don't like the business practices of Instacart. This is horrible. So and until one of these pit bosses actually takes my call, I'm probably not going to get anywhere. And since if they take the call, it exposes Instacart, which I already have. It's exposed. This is just horrible. I guess this is why you can only email the legal team. It probably leads to the pit boss. There probably is no email for the legal team. I bet you everything filters through this pit boss. So how are we going to get my settlement today? Like who do we have to contact in the Instacart teams?
Okay. Well, the direct manager that I answer to is still not going to honor the promise that you were given.
It's not I
Honestly.
know, but that's not a promise. In Canada, when you verbally say that you're going to do something, it's considered a verbal agreement, which is it's under contract law, right? So Instacart has no problem with breaking Canadian law. That's great. That just shows the true colors of your corporation. But yes, I'm going to get my payout because it was agreed to, and it's a verbal agreement, which is covered under contract law in Canada. So one way or another, I'm getting my money. No question, no doubt. I am 100% vindicated and backed by the Canadian law. There's no chance in heck that your company can get out of this one. You got, like, I know your pit boss is gonna say it till the cows come home, but Instacart has stepped in a giant pile of dog duty. There's no way out for you, none. You have to pay me. There's no other scenario that is going to happen, regardless of your pit bosses or your corporation not taking any notice. Just because I can't contact Instacart corporate doesn't mean I can't break your pit boss. I've broken the best of people. Why? Because I don't have to stop. My brain doesn't need me to stop. I can keep this up forever, for eternity. I am very happy doing this right now. I can do this for the next 5 years, we can play this little game of cat and mouse. It's not going to affect me one way or another. So I really need to find somebody that is going to give me my payout because it's been agreed upon. That's the fact of the matter. And like the longer this drags out, the worse it's going to look for the Instacart Corporation. And the more chance that people start watching my videos. And yeah, like the longer this goes, it's just going to get worse and worse for Instacart. Like your odds aren't getting any better here. The odds of getting out of this are not getting better for Instacart. So
Mm-hmm.
we have to get this payout done today.
Okay. In regards to the payout, honestly, I am not able to do that. But what we can do is I can see even on the notes on your account, I can see that there were notes in regards to what you had communicated with our previous
I'm sure
representative.
those notes have
So,
all they're probably not correct.
all right. So what we can do is honestly, I do not have 200 uh, $2,000 that I can issue on your card. I do not have that. But you can email us at legal@instacart.com or have your lawyer email us through that, and that file, or rather
I
a
am my
case will be
lawyer.
filed up.
I am my lawyer. Okay, I've already emailed them, but I have the Instacart
Mm-hmm.
black mark. Okay, that denies me customer service. That denies me the 100% satisfaction guarantee, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have to deal with this, and I will keep calling until we deal with this. You can tell your pit boss, you can pause the call right now and tell your pit boss that I'm stronger than him, my mental state is stronger than his, and I will break him like a little girl. I will get my payout because you have wronged me. Nobody on this planet gets away with wronging me. No man, no woman, no one. You wrong me, I will get what I deserve. So put it on pause, go talk to your manager, your pit boss, or whoever he is, and you tell him this is a war. Instacart started a war. I am a one man army. And until I get my payout, this is just going to look way, way, way worse for Instacart than it ever needed to. And eventually, I will draw the attention of corporate, and they're not going to be happy when that happens. They're probably going to fire your pit boss for it because his job is to make sure that they don't have to do this, that things like this don't blow up in the media, and Instacart doesn't get turned into the evil corporation in the public's eye. So, yes, I'm going to get my money. You can tell your pit boss that unless he's willing to come here and beat the crap out of me, I'm never going to stop. So, let's get my payout.
Okay. I understand where you're coming from.
I
However,
already have
in
your
regards
service.
to
Wait. I already have your customer service agent telling me under the guarantee that you monetarily compensate customers when they're treated horribly. You have refused
yeah,
at every turn to monetarily compensate me under the guarantee for being treated horribly. But I have a customer service agent telling me that that's the policy. So, how can it be the policy and not the policy at the same time?
okay. Yes, we do have a policy to compensate for poor services. Yes, we do have a policy like that. However, when it comes to a huge sum of money like two $2,000, that is not what we are able to do. what you're able to do is not even a quarter of what you're asking for.
So basically, you're saying your 100% satisfaction guarantee is bullshit. You just basically admitted to that. That, if your customers get wronged to the point where they shit themselves, that we're not going to give them the monetary settlement that they deserve. They're never going to be satisfied with it. So I would like that that guarantee removed from Instacart, since it is violating both US and Canadian law. You just admitted to Instacart violating US and Canadian law. That thing placed on your website, that guarantee, it's absolutely erroneous. It's fake. You just admitted to it being fake. Wow. That's mind-boggling. That is absolutely mind-boggling. I'm going to take a guess that most of your pit bosses actually have criminal records.
Honestly, I wish I did have a different resolution with regards to this, but issuing a large sum of money like that, that is way beyond me. I am not able to do
I
that.
know. It's the Instacart Corporation hiding. I know. Like, I'm very well aware of that. Okay? If there was a corporate office that I could call and talk to somebody that worked in the corporation, maybe there'd be a chance of me getting that money. Right? Because I'd be talking to someone who has power. That's why there's no phone number for Instacart corporate. That's why there's no contact between the public and Instacart corporate. It's a very, very common business practice to stop people from getting what they actually deserve. This is why people have to file lawsuits, right? Because corporations like to protect themselves and keep themselves separate from the customer service. Instacart looks very bad today. Very, very bad.
I'm sorry.
Well, it's not your fault. You have control of this. You don't have to feel sorry. It's not your fault. This is the policies of the Instacart Corporation. And what is it, Monpere? Is that the parent company? I really didn't know how to say that, but I totally understand what's going on. That's why I'm not mad today, because my brain takes a while to basically see the patterns and inform me, right? I'm a very different individual than most. I'm not actually like everyone else. You know how some people have a subconscious?
Mm-hmm.
Well, me and my subconscious are kind of in the wrong place. So it's a weird dynamic. But um, what we need to do here is we need to figure out how to contact the corporate office. And I'm sure you don't have that information because they don't want to give you that information. But yeah, like, something needs to be done here, and I can't stop until it's done, because like we can't let Instacart continue with this behavior. No, it's not. This can't fly. No.
Um,
I'm gonna
um,
I will literally try my best to make this situation go national. Like, that's the thing the Instacart Corporation should be worried about right now, is somebody actually picking this up. Like, I'm sure out there's some sort of program that could make their glorious best episode ever exposing Instacart. I wish right now that I had like 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. I really do. we got to figure this out today, though, because, or tomorrow, or next week, or next month, or next year. But we got to figure this out because I deserve a monetary settlement for everything that I've been through, all the stress that I've been through, and how it's affected my life over the past 3 days has had a very heavy impact. And if your company is not willing to monetarily compensate me for that, I'm going to have to make sure that every single customer knows that, and that the Instacart Corporation starts losing money because of me. And I've done this before. I've actually taken down several big operations because they've done stupid things, and I've uniquely made it a pain in the ass for them to be who they are. Like, I live in Sudbury, Ontario. There was this thing called the KED. They were going to build a casino and a big arena, and they were getting government money. The city was behind them, and his brother, the guy's brother who was running this operation, wronged me. And when I found out that his brother was building this big operation in the KED, I looked for weeks on how to take this guy down and how to stop this from happening. And then I noticed they were lying about how much it was going to cost to build it. And I contacted the city management and I told them the fuel cost alone has already tripled and they're lying to you. When they found that out, the KED was dead, gone. A multi-million-dollar project ended by one man. That's the kind of fortitude I have dealing with situations like this. As I said in a previous phone call, there was a Zellers store that had a game for PlayStation 1 that I wanted. It was called Einhander. They had it. It was like 5 years old. They were still asking $79 for it. I went into that Zellers 7 years in a row telling them that it's only worth $19.99. Please sell it to me for $19.99. On the 7th year that I went in there, and I said to the manager, it's only worth $19.99. He walked over to the case, unlocked it, pulled out the game, and handed it to me and said, I'm writing this off as damaged. I didn't pay a dime for that game because I knew what it was actually worth, and I was willing at any cost to get it. And it paid off. I got it for free. Like, I'm like a murder hornet. I don't stop. When I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So let's talk about getting me my money. Who do we have to contact?
When it comes to direct contact with the person who's supposed to work this out on the best way that you will prefer, I am so sorry, but we do not have a direct line for the corporate department. What we can do is maybe email us at legal@instacart.com. They will be able
I've
to
already
respond
done
back
that.
to you.
I've already done that.
Uh-huh.
And it defaults back to customer service. Like, we can go to my Google account and we can go look at the basically the information underlying. Okay, so it's what? Let me see here if this is the right one. I just got to find the right email that I sent to that email. How do I do that? That is no reply. Do I have to go down to the original message? Or is that the original message? Okay, I don't think that is it. Sorry, I have so many things on the go right now. That's Instacart.com. That's a reply from no reply at Instacart.com. That doesn't seem like the right one. I don't think it'd be the first one. I have emailed them. I've even emailed them the conversation where the lady said she'd give me the payout. They have not contacted me within 2 hours. They have not contacted me at all.
Maybe they're still looking into the situation on their end, but
They don't
they
want to pay
always
me
do
out.
contact.
They don't want to pay. They don't always contact. If that 2 hour thing was real, they would have contacted me already. They haven't, because if they contact me, they know they're putting themselves in hot water. I have the Instacart black mark, my dear. I don't. I won't. Yeah, I have the Instacart black mark.
Honestly, I wish there was something else I can be able to do in this situation. The only thing we can do is wait for the legal team to respond back to you. It
Well,
can take
there's a
some
lot I
time.
can. There's a lot I can do. We need to get this figured out now. Like, I don't know how we're gonna get this figured out now, but we need to get this figured out.
Honestly, I don't know what I do. I wish I was in my, or rather, I wish I was capable of doing what you had discussed with the previous agents, but I do not have the capability to do that.
I know because that's the way corporate office wants it. Corporate office has made sure that this is not a thing that's going to happen. Even though you have a 100% satisfaction guarantee, which we both know is not a guarantee. We got to figure this out. Like I need my compensation. It's fair. It's due.
I understand. I understand it is totally fair. If you promise something, we should be able to honor it. But on my end, even if we stay on this particular call, I'm not able to do that. So please allow us, or rather, the legal team to
Your legal team has had what 3 days now. If they haven't done it in 3 days, I doubt they're going to do it. I have to force this. I have to make this issue get solved. It's not going to get solved by the legal team. It's not going to get solved by the customer service agents. It's going to get solved by me. That's the only way it's going to get solved. So until your pit boss is willing to contact the Instacart Corporation, we're going to be at an impasse. And I'm just going to keep making these calls. And every time it's going to make Instacart look a little bit worse. And every time it's going to have a little bit more of a chance of exposure. And as we go, I'm sure if I stay confident and I keep this up, not only am I going to get my payout, but I might actually launch my YouTube career with this. This might be the best thing that's ever happened to me. It is. This could be literally the best thing that's ever happened to me. Like, I'm on the ground floor right now exposing Instacart as one of the worst corporations in Canada, with some of the most underhanded, devious business practices ever brought into our great country. To use the business practices of call centers that target old people, to adopt that business practice in a corporation is appalling. And it literally is probably enough to bring you guys down. That's the truth of the matter. If I was say, uh, who is he? I forget the YouTuber's name, but if I was a big YouTuber like let's see, I gotta think of one like Audit the Audit. He exposes the police. If I was a good YouTuber like him, this would be open and shut. But I'm learning, and it takes me a lot longer to learn than most people. So I'm happy. You're giving me a learning experience, and I'm getting a good chance to launch my YouTube career. This is great for me. 3 days ago, I got put through hell for over 3 days. And in an instant, in one night, has now turned into the biggest opportunity of my life. I just got to keep at it. And that's all there is to it. So we have to find someone that is willing to take care of this.
As of now, I'm so sorry, no one can be able to take care of this on the
Oh,
call.
and I know that is such baloney, but I know you have to say it. I know that your pit boss manager, whatever he is, I know he's going to enforce this till the cows come home. He just has never met me. He's never come up against me. He has no idea that, right now in this situation, he is a pawn and I am a king. Or to put it another way, I'm Goku and I have gone Ultra Instinct mode, and nobody is going to defeat me. Not your pit boss, not the Instacart Corporation, and definitely not its CEO. I am literally a Super Saiyan God right now. That's what you guys have invoked in me. And I love a good battle. I do so much. So I'm going to get my money, dear. You can tell your pit boss that. The corporation can watch this video and laugh at it all they want. But when it comes down to it, by the time this is over, trust me, I'm getting a lot more than $2,570. And if it's not from the Instacart Corporation, it'll probably be from the revenue I'm making on YouTube by the time I'm done. Because I can see this blowing up. I can see this blowing up huge. I'm going to take money out of my next disability check and hire an editor because I know I'm sitting on gold. I'm sitting on absolute gold right now. I'm sitting on a pile of diamonds right now. With the way I've been treated over the past 3 days, the video evidence that I have, and the video evidence I'm going to create moving forward, I am sitting on a giant pile of YouTube gold and diamonds. I'm sitting on, I could see this bringing me up to like 2-3 million subscribers by the time this is done. And I can see this literally putting the black mark that's on my file on the entire Instacart Corporation, including its CEO. She'll go from looking like this nice person who does all these things to help people. She'll be exposed for the evil person she is and the business practices that she's running for her corporation, and her whole charade will be blown wide open. And I'm literally sitting on YouTube gold, a pile of YouTube gold. I am a king. This is the best thing that could have ever happened to me. I'm so glad that it did. I'm so very glad. Oh, I guess I should actually think about promoting. So that's different for me. I don't think, yeah, I've ever had to do that. But we really need to move this forward because we're just wasting time. I hope your managers and pit bosses are listening because this is going to be so much fun. And I guess it's time to involve the Reddit crowd. All right, I am part of Reddit. I did create an account. Now I have to find every single thing that, yeah, this is the right place. How do I make a post here? I have to scroll all the way to the bottom to make a post? Wow. Okay, so now I have to join. I have to figure out who's running this Reddit. There's all the rules. Sorry, I'm new to Reddit, so, but yeah, we need to move this forward and get my settlement. Moderators. That's it. Message the moderators. Yeah. Subject. Let's see. Da, 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 da. I guess it's other. I guess I should use the name here. Oop. So are we going to move this forward? Get your manager on the line, get somebody from corporate online. What are we going to do? Because we have to do something. This has
Maybe a
to
trans. Mhm.
this has to get exposed. People have to know what's happening, and we need to get this dealt with.
Okay. I do have a manager on the floor, but when it comes to a corporate department, as you have stated, we do not have a direct line for the corporate department.
Well, we need to get somebody to deal with this.
Let's see. If at all you're comfortable, I can still transfer you to my manager that I answer directly to.
We can do that. I don't know if it's going to help much, but we can do that.
Okay. Please allow me to put you in a very brief hold. Let me get them connected to you. I'll get back to you shortly, okay?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a long day. How to do this place. Exposed. Exposed.
Exposed, exposed, exposed.
rose just fell in my lap, and I managed to grab it before it got away. Such a great day. I'll be so gracious if anybody comes and joins the live stream tonight because I could really use the publicity, I guess.
Viral, viral, viral. YouTubers going viral. YouTubers going viral. YouTubers going viral.
That's what I hope to do. But I gotta just keep hoping inside that I can. I think I can. I think I can. Because I'm Goku. I'm the man.
it's time that you see there are other kings to be. God, I need a theme song. Really. Gotta share the love. Oh, this is gonna be a good day. We're live on the YouTubes exposing Instacart for the evil corporation that it is. They've treated me very badly. They've treated others very badly. But they never expected they would end up against me. The unmovable man. The wall. The Super Saiyan God. You don't wanna F with me. Because I'll tell you, I don't stop. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. Oh yes, this is definitely. I would like to. Here on Taking Down Instacart Live. They're afraid. Very afraid. I've got them on the ropes. I've given them a 1. I've given them a 2. They're on the mat. We're just waiting for the count. As far as I'm concerned, today has been a technical knockout.
Uber Eats, if I had to guess how much Ozempic does Fajit, I think that's her name, go through in a day, she's probably got more money and way fancier drugs than that, man. She probably doesn't need Ozempic. She probably, yeah, she probably has access to anything she wants. She has personal trainers, Ozempic, whatever she wants, man. So if she's on Ozempic, I'm not really sure how it works, but she's got money. She can have as much as she wants, and she's taking that money from us, putting forth business practices that are complete and utter BS, making fake guarantees. Yeah, how progress with the plan to let customer resources accelerate back to the business. That's a unique idea. Instacart, I've been treated with such disregard and disgrace. I worked for this company since April of 2024, and an injury due to a customer's dog over 700 plus deliveries. My account was deactivated as a customer said their order smelled like smoke. Yeah, trust me, they have very large disregard for both their drivers and their customers. The corporate office doesn't care. It's, yeah, you're so right. You know what classic is Instacart? A scam. Now they have the scammers posting customer service agents. LOL. Are you stupid to believe Instacart comes up as a customer service agent? No, trust me. I hear you. June Ortega, I think. I'm really bad at names, but I hear you, dude. I'm on it. I've already exposed it. They have a pit boss who works in the background who manipulates the customer service agents. You are 100% right, my friend. There's no customer service from Instacart. It is a myth, a legend, something that's never existed in the first place. It's a facade, yeah. Basically, they put on a facade. I'm impressed with services. No, that's just a scammer. Wow. People will always be trying to scam. Just leads to the scams. for almost 2 weeks for an email. I sent all necessary information requested. I keep getting told to wait. I was not even an active batch when I was deactivated.
6 years to this company who is unapathetic. Oh, and yeah, there's one of the pit bosses did this on purpose to you, my friend. It's sad, but they have literally the same kind of people that work in scam call centers working for them as pit bosses to treat us all like crap so Instacart makes more money. That's all there is to it. So I hear you, Summer Maurice Knight. I butchering that. I'm not good at reading, but I hear you. I'm fighting for us all, man. If your promo says it expires on the 11/24, why can I not use it on the 11/24 before the end of the day? It expires. It expires. It is not expired on the 24th. Not happy with customer service. Anything to get out of a little bit more. People probably think they can wait to use it to the last day, and they don't. And that's what Instacart is hoping for with making it expire on the first minute of the 24th. That's another one of their devious business practices exposed. So I hear you, Dan Gussman, maybe Gossman. I hear you. I'm gonna like your comment. I hear you. I wish the whole world could hear us, but it might take a while before I go viral. Oh, he's just leaving that comment on all the posts like I can. If you need what the girl maybe to stay home and job worse off, they take time, keep some stuff paid for, great service for disabled, but finding 3 to 4 things I paid for missing. I hear you. I'm disabled and been through the exact same thing. Judy K, I hear you. I've taken up the fight. I have taken up this fight. So I hear you, Judy. I do. I hear you, and I'm going to try to make sure that this isn't allowed to move forward. I'm going to fight tooth and nail. But I hear you. You are heard. Even though Instacart doesn't care about you, the corporation doesn't care about you, their CEO doesn't care about you, I hear you, and I care. I care a lot. This is why my favorite thing, bringing sick people medicine and helping them get better. Anyone thinking of working or using them, just be aware
Hello.
that
Thank you
they,
so much for very patiently holding on the line for me. My name is
oh,
Jesse,
I'm
and I'm
not,
the
I don't have
manager.
patience. I'm Jesse.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with today?
Jesse,
Okay. Please let me know how I can best assist Jesse.
under the satisfaction guarantee
Yes.
and your worker that agreed to the settlement that I put forth, I'm
hmm
still looking for my monetary compensation for the horrendous treatment of your staff, for the underhanded business practices that I've now exposed. And yeah, this is a great day for me, but we need to get this dealt with.
I understand. Have you already emailed our legal team for them to be able to work on that for you?
If I was confident there was a real legal team there, but yes, I did send the emails, but I'm not confident that that's actually a legal team. That might just be a facade, my friend.
Rest assured, it's not a facade. They
If
have
I
reviewed
can't,
your
wait,
email and they're working on it.
Have you met anybody from the legal team? Have you talked to them?
Spoken to them, not directly, but
That's
I've
what I
seen them
mean. Wait.
handle issues
If you
before.
can't speak to the
So
legal team, you don't know if they're real,
yeah,
my friend. You don't know if they
I
exist.
do because
No, you don't.
I've seen them handle issues before. So
Yes, but that might not be a legal team. That could be anyone behind that email. That could be Santa Claus behind that email solving issues. You have no clue. So yeah, I doubt there's a legal team. I really do. If there was a legal team, they would have checked Canadian law and gotten back to me and apologized to me, and we'd be dealing with this.
But I highly doubt you have a legal team, my friend, because if you did, they would tell you right now that Instacart has just put themselves in a giant bath of hot water. You're being boiled alive. Instacart
And
is
I
done.
understand that.
Instacart is done, my friend. The corporation of Instacart, she's a coming down hard. Hard.
Now I understand, and I hear you loud and clear. Please allow our legal team to review. They'll be
Your
able to
legal
respond
team
to
has
you,
had
and
enough
they'll give
time.
you
No,
further
your legal
action.
team, has had enough time to review. They're not going to respond because they know this is checkmate. I win. This is over. Like, I win. So let's get me my money.
Okay, they'll be able to do so once they're done reviewing. Could there be anything else at the moment?
No. You've pushed your customers off with this lie long enough. We know you're not calling us back. We know that the legal team isn't calling us back. We know what you're doing right now is just trying to discourage us from moving forward. Not going to work with me, my friend. I'm a Super Saiyan God. You are not. I am the king. You are a pawn. Your service rep pit boss is a pawn. Your legal team is a pawn. And I've put the corporation in checkmate. Today is going to be the start of a very, very bad time for the corporate office of Instacart. It's going to be a very, very bad time. This is checkmate, my friend. So let's get me
I
my check.
understand.
Let's
And I
get
hear
me
you
my
loud and
check.
clear. So
Let's get me that check printed out today. Let's get it 1 day shipped because that's basically what needs to happen at this point.
I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I have no ability to do so until our legal
I
team
know
is
you don't
done
have any
reviewing.
ability to do
So
it.
you'll have to wait.
I know you don't have any ability to do it, but it's happening. Regardless of your ability, it's happening. This is 100% happening. Oh, you can sit on the phone line and do nothing all you want. You can talk to your pit boss all you want. You can talk to anybody on this side all you want. We're going to drag this. We're going to drag it out. Drag it out hard. We need to get me my money. You've messed up. This seems like these messages seem really weird. Customers of Instacart, you're reading all the comments. What does it tell you about the company? EVIL, evil. To the CORE, right, RIGHT, right up to the CEO, COME, come help me live. I hear you, buddy. Hi, I'd like my money back too. I have sent all kinds of messages without any resolution. There is a VIP, or will the Attorney General need to be involved. You got me, sweetie. You got me. I'm here.
Knight in shining armor has arrived to take down the Instacart operation. I've got my sword. I've got my shield. I've got my power.
And I hear you, Emily. What? I suck at names, man. Really do. I suck at names. I hear you though. We're working together. Today, tomorrow, next week, next year, we're working together. We are gonna solve this, Emily. We're gonna get this done for everyone, Emily. Okay, Terry Banks Holloway. I would like to know why I was charged over $77 more than what Kroger's order actually costs. Okay, well, they are EVIL. They are evil. So I hear you. I think it says Terry. I hear you. I'm live. I'm working on it. We're gonna figure this out for everyone. Brandy Grimes. The company deactivated my shopping account due to their app issue. I have had canceled numerous times batches due to the app freezing up and not allowing me to move forward. Yeah, I understand your troubles, and I hear you. Dealing with evil corporations isn't good for you. It isn't good for me. I wonder. I wonder what their deleted response was. I've been trying for 3 weeks to sign up with the company and congruently get the email loop run around, and eventually they don't actually have humans to help you. No, they have customer service agents who have the pit boss behind them telling them what to do. And you probably got on one of the pit boss's black mark list, and you have the Instacart black mark, my friend. That's probably what's going on. Kevin Fletcher.
Could there be anything else I could assist with at the moment just before I let you go?
Yeah, we have my payout to talk about.
Okay, that one is being
It's
worked on
agreed
as we
upon.
speak.
It's
Could
an
there
already
be
agreed
anything
upon
else at the
settlement.
moment?
It's already agreed upon settlement.
That is being reviewed by our legal team. Could there be anything else
Your
at the
legal
moment?
team has had enough time to review it. I'm sorry, you don't need 3 days to review it. I'm live right now on YouTube, reading all these comments out live. Everything I've done today is on YouTube live. Your legal team is afraid of me. They are chickens. They are a batch of cluck, cluck, clucks, and they are chickens. They know the minute they contact me, they have to pay me. But it doesn't matter. We're making my YouTube career today out of this, man. I'm going to get so many subscribers. So many subscribers.
I understand. Just going to let you be at it. Our legal team will
I'm
be in
just going to
touch.
call back, my
Please
friend.
have a lovely rest of
I'm
your
just
day.
going to call back.
Were you satisfied with the interaction you had with our representative today? Please rate us on a
No.
scale of 1 to 5, with 1
Minus.
being poor and 5 being excellent. Use your
I'm
telephone keypad now.
No, I'm going to do it verbally too. I give you minus 25,000 right now, and I'm sure that's only
Were
going to
you
increase.
satisfied with the interaction?
No, I don't think anybody is satisfied. I don't think anybody has ever been satisfied by Instacart. Calling Instacart. Hello, people of Instacart. I would like to know how easily you deactivate
Thanks
my
for
account
calling Instacart
in
support line.
arbitrary
Thanks for
manner,
calling Instacart support.
defaming me
If you are a
with a
customer,
number of
please
fraudulent.
press 1. If you're a shopper, please press 2. For all other calls, please stay on the line while we connect you with a representative.
So yes.
Thanks for calling Instacart support. If you are a
Fraudulent
customer, please press 1.
augments in
If you're a
my
shopper,
email
please
and
press
sent
2.
no
For all other
one
calls, please stay
answers
on the
the
line while we
email, and
connect you with a
everyone
representative.
in the chat repeats the same story they keep telling me for 24 hours.
Thanks for
Uh,
calling Instacart support line.
Sophie,
Please stay on the
I
line
hear
while we
you. I hear
connect
you,
you with a
Sophie.
representative.
We are on this.
This call may be monitored or recorded for quality
Huh,
purposes.
you're damn right it's being
Please stay
monitored.
on the line after your call to take a quick
Instacart,
one
you
question
really
survey.
need to let people that do their deliveries know if your company is going under because none of us are making any money. They're going under. They're actually
Hi,
going
thanks for choosing
bankrupt.
Instacart. This is Hannah speaking. May I know who am I speaking with?
You are speaking with Cloud Ace MC of YouTube.
Hi, Claudius. How can I help you for today?
I'm exposing Instacart live for bad business practices.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
oh,
sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm going to take down your company and you're going to need to find a new job soon because they're an evil corporation who is screwing over their customers and drivers just to make money. So, oh, and they also owe me a settlement of $2,570.
I honestly don't know what to say. My job is to help the consumers
Shopper
in here, so
Acceptation Week. Seriously, you're pathetic. Excuses for excuses. How about appreciate us by giving us the best shopper priority and stop hiking up so many people that we can't even work? It's sad the that you need to be told how to run your company by shoppers because your CEO doesn't know how. Notice how she turns off her comments on all of her posts because they don't want to show the people being bashed by her company. Angela, look, I can't say your last name, Angela, but I hear you. I'm working with customer support right now. It's probably not customer support, but I hear you. I'm working. I'm either going to take this corporation down or I'm going to clean it up. But I hear you, Angela. Let's work on this together. Oh, wow. Why did it take over 2 years to resolve my fraud dispute? Just thought your customers should see how your value shoppers. You should open a discretionary dictionary and look up the definition of recent. You're right, my friend. You're right. You're dealing with an evil corporation that doesn't care. You are so RIGHT. I am live, TAKING, taking them down, oop, down. Why do I keep reversing the letters? Down, and need your help. Just WATCH, watch, and let's make MAKE, make this go WORLD, world, WIDE, is that wide? Worldwide.
okay. May I ask, is there any concerns regarding your account that you would like me to help you with?
Yeah, the fact that your corporation just treated me like shit for 3 days, wronged me in every way possible, and refuses to make it right in any way, and I want to get this solved today.
Okay,
I'm gonna
would you
sit
mind if
here.
I have the phone number that is associated to your Instacart account?
705
Mm-hmm.
805 0138.
Right. Thank you so much for this information. Allow me just a second so I can pull up the account in here. If I may ask, the last purchase was made on November 29th, 2024.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So please tell me about the concerns regarding or this account.
your customer service agents didn't honor the 100% satisfaction guarantee, made me put in 40 hours worth of work to get my refund, treated me like absolute crap, kept me up for 3 days straight,
Mhm.
ruined my life, treated me like absolute dog shit, and are refusing to compensate me for it. When they
Okay.
agreed to the compensation of $2,570, I have your staff member on video
Mhm.
saying that she was going to get it for me, but she can't process something that high. So let's get me my payout. Let's expose Instacart for the evil corporation that it is. Let's make you lose
Mhm.
customers, make you lose business. Let's take it down.
Okay. I request we keep this call professional so I could be able to help you. I'm just
I
asking, is
am
it regarding
professional.
the
I'm a
order from?
professional. I am now a
Yes.
professional YouTuber.
Is it regarding the order from Wholesale Club?
Yeah, they screwed up the order, and then your customer service team horrendously handled the customer service experience and treated me like
Mhm.
absolute crap. And
Mhm.
I'm getting my settlement from you guys for doing so. You have literally tortured me over a 3 day period, and you're not going to get away with that. And I was promised a
I
payout, and I'm
understand.
getting my payout.
Yes. I understand, and I apologize for this all inconvenience and the hassle you had to
I've
go
heard
through
that
here
so
with
many
this
times
order.
before, it doesn't mean
Yes,
a thing.
I understand completely. You should be upset. I totally understand. However, on the Wholesale Club order, I see that the refund already has been processed.
I had to work 40 hours to get that refund. That
Mhm.
refund isn't the issue today. The issue is my treatment, the unethical business practices of Instacart, the fact that you have a pit boss behind you that treats customers like crap, treats the drivers like crap, puts black marks on people's file so they can't get customer
Mhm.
service. That's what we're doing here today. We're getting me my payout for that, and we're exposing it. We're exposing Instacart for being the money hungry, greedy monster that it is.
Mhm. If
Katie
I'm being honest,
Scott, how
I
many
don't
other
know what.
people have been fraudulently discharged for 1 year on an auto renewal on the monthly service of Instacart? Yeah, yeah. Devious business practices all around. Instacart is evil. We need to get me my money today or tomorrow or next week or next year, but we need to do it. I hope it doesn't take 2 years like that guy, but I guess doing this on 2 years live on YouTube could really net me a lot of subscribers. It really could. Do 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 do. Look how the Instacart works. Their supervisor didn't tell me one word and closed the app. I hear you, Lucas. This happens to everyone that gets the black mark. You get no customer service and you will be treated like crap. But I like your comment. And yeah, customer service doesn't exist at Instacart. I've been trying to access your website, but keep getting blocked by Cloudflare. Oh, you probably got a virus, sweetie. Or they banned you for some reason. Okay, Instacart looks like we're going in circles.
Okay, let me ask you,
Are
do you need any further assistance from me?
Yes, I need to get my money.
Mhm.
I need to expose Instacart. I need to expose your evil business practices and your pet bosses.
Yes,
So
so I see here that the
put me
refund
through
has.
to the head of your office and stop playing
Mhm.
games. And
I am not.
yeah,
However, I see here that the
All
refund
the
has been
Instacart
processed.
people play games.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was entitled to that
Okay, just
refund. I was just listen. I was entitled to that refund day one. I had to work
yeah.
40 hours to get it. That refund doesn't mean anything now. Do you understand that? That was my money
Mhm.
all along. You screwed up the order. I should have got it back. I shouldn't have had to work 40 hours to get it. So stop bringing it up like Instacart did something. You didn't do anything. Not a thing. That refund doesn't count for anything. It doesn't make anything better. It doesn't make me happy. It doesn't fix Instacart. So you can stop bringing up the refund. It doesn't mean a thing now. What means something is the horrible, unethical treatment that I received over a 3-day period that, honestly, if I was looking for the correct monetary settlement, would be up almost at $37,000 right now. Destroying my dignity, all of the stuff that I've had to go through. If I filed a lawsuit, I could probably get somewhere between $30,000 and $60,000.
I understand. Okay, you said you would like to speak with a supervisor or a manager?
No, the head of the office, the head of the call center, the head honcho, the one that talks to corporate.
Okay. All right. Stay on the line with me for
Draw
2
him
minutes,
out.
and I'll be
Draw
right
him
back.
out. You tell him a dragon is at the gate.
Okay.
The dragon has arrived at the gates of the Instacart castle. He's blowing his fire at the door. Get you. Gonna get you. Dragon time.
Yvonne Stone. They were great until they deactivated my account every month. Okay. I hear you. They're evil. Very evil people. And I'm on it. I'm trying to fix it. I hear you. Yvonne Stone. I hear you. I'm working on it. If you come join me on YouTube, I'm sure that maybe you can get a little bit of sense that somebody's fighting for you. Because I don't want to see this happen. So I hear you. Lovely Instacart ordered some wine off your app this afternoon to be delivered tonight. In fact, in 5 minutes. And I just got a notification it will be here tomorrow morning. Yeah, I hear you. That they don't have any sense of how to run a business because they haven't trained their drivers to do anything. You know, so I cannot read that name. Carleone Benny. No, I can't be right. I'm sorry, I can't read your name. I'm gonna like your comment. And I'm gonna leave my little post here showing you what I'm doing on YouTube Live. But I hear you, even though I really suck at reading because I like a grade 3 level education. I wish I could read your name, but I hear you. I'm working on it. I'm trying to take these guys down. I really am. Okay, Jonathan, Laura, thanks for deactivating the account of a local driver with a 4.9 rating without proof. Breached account. Without proof of a breached account. I need to take the time to properly word my complaint on the Better Business Bureau now. Well, I hear you, man. I hear you. Yes. I butchered some of that. Did I even spell evil right? I did not. It's E-V-I. Why did I? Because I don't have a good sense of letters. And then really creepy, unflattering patterns. I even screwed up on this again. I hear you, Christine James, I think. I like your comment. Love you, Van. I'm trying to get this all worked out for all of us. It's going to be a hard, long time. I'm going to do it as best I can. Okay. You think that Virginia needs everything pictured to wipe after she discards her driver's wages $4 and increases her junk food intake 450%. Oh, I hear you, man. Oh, it's Mr. Uber Eats. Mr. Uber Eats, love you, man. Good comments. Yeah, we're gonna get this sorted out one way or another. Instacart is going
Thank you so
down.
much for your patience. This is Kareem, manager from Instacart. How can I help you today?
You're a manager?
Yes.
How about we get this call escalated to the boss of this office? How about we get him on the
Sure.
phone?
May I know the issue, please, first?
Instacart has wronged me, treated me horribly for 3 straight days, and owes me a compensation package, and I want to get that done. And I know none of the managers, none of the supervisors, and none of the people working there can get that done. It's only between the boss of the office and corporate. And then you have the pit boss of the office, that job it is to stop anybody from getting too corporate.
All right.
So
So I
I'm
completely understand the
exposing the
frustration
Instacart for
and
the
where you're
evil.
coming from.
I'm exposing
Uh-huh.
Instacart for the evil corporation that it is, and we're gonna fix this today, live on YouTube.
Okay, and whom I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Cloud Ace MC.
Okay, Cloud. So can you tell me exactly what is the issue, that you want the compensation for?
Uh, let's see. Your driver didn't do the entire order. He left 11 items that were in stock there. He brought my groceries halfway up my laneway and didn't deliver them to my door. He didn't get any replacements. He just returned 11 items in a row, like bam, 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 bam,
Mm-hmm.
bam, bam, which means he didn't walk around the store. He didn't check if they were in stock. Then, when I tried to get just the service fees reimbursed by your customer service agents, they were treating me like crap, and they were making sure it wasn't going to happen because I have the Instacart black mark. Oh, and basically that means I get no customer service, no refunds, nothing. I had to fight 3 days to get the money reimbursed for my order.
Okay.
At every turn, you have treated me like crap. You have clearly destroyed my mental state, and that's not legal. It's not. You can't go around doing this. And yeah, I'm going to take your corporation down. I'm going to do it live on YouTube.
Okay,
So
Cloud. So
my
I
name my
completely
name is
apologize for the
Jesse.
inconvenience.
My name is Jesse, Jesse Heikila, Heikkila. My number is 705 805 0138. I would like my compensation for the hell you have put me through, for the stress you have put me through, for letting 9 pounds of ground beef go bad in my refrigerator because you didn't want to make things right because your driver screwed up and you don't want to pay for it. You want to punish everyone involved just to make money. Those business practices are devious, underhanded scumbag practices that should not take
Mhm.
place in Canada. It should not take place in America. And your corporation really isn't needed if it's going to act like this. If it's going to take the 100% satisfaction guarantee and it's just going to wipe it on its CEO's ass and stick it in my face and say no, this is not going to happen. I'm going to expose your CEO for the evil person that she is. I will expose Instacart for the evil corporation that it is. And I will make sure you lose customers, drivers. I'll make sure that by the time I'm done, the name Instacart is a bad word. And everybody's going to hate you. They're going to hate you for abusing a disabled person like me. They're going to hate you for every comment I read off your Facebook. And we're going to expose Instacart as the evil, greedy, money-hungry corporation that it is, that doesn't give two craps about its customers, its drivers, as long as it makes its money. Like
Okay,
Instacart, in
Jesse.
my
So,
mind, when I think about Instacart, the company, I see a pimp breaking people's legs for money, smacking the hose. That's how I see Instacart right now. You guys are no better than pimps and hoes. Pimps and hoes, pimps and hoes. So
okay,
I'd like
so
my
I
money. I'd like my money.
yes.
I'd like it dealt with today. I'd like your legal team to get off its little rear end and talk to me and solve this in a timely fashion. But I know that's not going to happen. And I'm kind of happy that it's not going to happen right away, because this is going to launch my YouTube career. This could be the start of a beautiful thing. It really could. Because if I start making money, or I get donations to my Patreon, or I start hiring an editor, and I start actually producing good content about how evil Instacart is, I could learn a new set of skills, and I could go on to be a very famous YouTuber who goes around exposing all these corporations for what they are, who ends the greed, who fixes Canada and the United States, and who levels the playing field. I have a chance to become a Super Saiyan God, and I am not going to pass it up, my friend. I will become a YouTube legend! And I will do it off the back of Instacart and the horrible, horrendous treatment that you have provided to me. And all the other customers, which I hear you guys. I'll get to your comments. I'm probably going to be doing this for a long time, so subscribe. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Tell your mom to subscribe, tell your cat to subscribe, tell your dog to subscribe, tell your dentist to subscribe. Because this is going to be a very interesting ride.
Okay, Jesse. So, I do really apologize for what I've been through here today. But allow me to ask you, what would satisfy you for the inconvenience that I've been through today? Like, I see here
It's
that you have
not
been
today.
refunded the
It's
order like
today,
two hundred and
yesterday, the
sixty
day
nine
before.
dollars.
I know, but this has been like 4 days in a row. This is day 4, right? And according to Deep
Mm-hmm.
AI, the compensation for what I've been through in the last 4 days amounts to $7,700. Way more than the $2,570 I was asking for a day ago. But I updated it with all the relevant information and everything that's happened. And actually, I updated it even more. I asked it under Canadian law, how much could I get? And because dignity, removing someone's dignity, can have a monetary settlement from $10,000 to $30,000. And I have long since lost my dignity. So if we're being matter of fact, the total's more around $45,000. If you want to know the truth. But that's your pit boss really isn't going to like that. Your managers aren't going to like that. The Instacart Corporation is not going to like that. But every day this goes on, you are in fact abusing a disabled person. You are victimizing a disabled person. So I don't know how much would satisfy me. Like $2,570 would satisfy me, but obviously not if I make a court case out of it, because then I have to pay the lawyer, I have to pay the legal team. So I at that point I would need to take that into account along with the 45,000, and it'd probably be a much higher number. So, but it's okay. I'm sure eventually I'm going to open up one of those. I don't know what it is. It's an what is it? There's a service you can get where your YouTube followers can help you with your financial bills for when you take people to court. And I'm sure if I work at this hard and long enough, eventually I'm going to do
Hmm.
that. So that'll be good. But yeah, if Instacart doesn't want to take care of this today, we can take care of it tomorrow, the next day, next week, next year. We can keep this up forever. Doesn't matter. It's just going to be to my benefit. It's going to be to my YouTube benefit. It's going to be to my benefit. Uh, this is just, it's going to be great for me.
All right. So I do apologize for that, of course. Just allow me 2 minutes before I further look into. Okay.
Okay. So,
Thank you.
okay. All comments. Being panic. Panic. Being robbed from about $100. Being called the lizard when I have all my proof. My order was totally messed up. They brought me 45 bananas. Who eats that many bananas? Almost 6 kilograms of bananas. My full story is printed in my profile. To translate, just copy text. It is French and translate into I hear you. I'm working on fixing Instacart. It's an evil corporation. Evil, evil, evil. They do stuff like this all the time. Christine Clement, I'm having an issue with Instacart as I haven't been paid since September. The support team ineffectual, I don't know, and I've encountered repeated unhelpful responses. They have directed me to conflict Spike, but Spike can't find my account. Or I don't know, it's Stripe? I can't read that. My account won't, Instacart won't assist. The inaccurately state my bank account is disabled when the problem actually resides with Stripe/Instacart. I've been patient and spoke to numerous agents, but the issue persists. You're not speaking to agents. You're speaking to the pit boss. He's the one behind the agents, manipulating the conversation, making sure that you don't get anywhere. So I hear you, Christine Clement. Yes, Instacart is evil. Yes, it's all about making money, and they're gonna try to stop you from getting what you deserve. And the reason for this is they're going bankrupt. Yeah, they're doing everything they can right now to stop hemorrhaging cash, and you're in the crossfire, same as me. But I can already tell that they are indeed having money issues, and there's a likelihood that they are going bankrupt. So I hear you. Comment in a nice little like around. That one deserves a heart. My heart goes out to you. I hope you get your paycheck, and I hope this video helps a little bit because I'm going to read them and figure this out for everyone. This is unethical treatment of both employees and customers. Okay, Samantha. Oh no, I'm so bad at names. Oh, this response to Kristen Clement. Do not use. They are aware their website is deactive. For promos, don't apply, and you can't speak with an actual person
is a scam? Who knows? It probably could be. Instacart is a scam. Jay Ethel. I suck at reading names. Sorry, Jay. I hear you, Jay. Let's read your comment. Instacart is a scam. When you ask them to cancel your membership and they give you the rundown, and finally, when they agree to cancel and you hang up, they actually don't cancel. Just give us fake promises. Yeah, I've got lots of the fake promises. Stay away and aware. They will put you on extremely long holds when you call to cancel, so you hang up. Yeah, that's a bad business practice by Instacart, and I 100% agree with you, Jay. I will leave you a link to my YouTube. I will put a like on your comment, and I'm trying to change things. I've got proof live of their devious, underhanded business tactics. So hopefully my YouTube channel becomes popular, and I can hire an editor, and I can start making these videos edited for publish on my main part instead of just my live stream. But I hear you. I'm fighting tooth and nail for everyone. They put me through 3 days of hell, and yeah, I'm going Super Saiyan God mode on this, my friend, and I'll try to get help for everyone. I'll try to make sure that this corporation either goes down in flames or revives like a glorious phoenix into something way better than it currently is. So I hear you. Even though Instacart doesn't hear you, their customer service doesn't hear you, their corporate doesn't hear you, their CEO doesn't hear you, I hear you, my friend. And I'm gonna take up this fight. I'm not gonna stop until either me or the beast is dead, or the beast has turned into a wonderful unicorn. One or the other, you know. But I hear you, man. I do so much. After the way I've been treated, I'm gonna try my best, man. Try my best. Okay. Shirley Schaefer, I think. Don't work for Instacart. I'm still waiting for my refund from them. Escalated 6 times. Was told 2 weeks after 2 weeks. Please be patient. That's my money. Yes, it
Thank you so much, Jesse, for your
is.
patience.
Yeah.
I'm still investigating your case here. So if you don't mind, allow me for another 2 minutes on our people,
Hey,
okay?
man, the longer you keep me on hold, the more comments I read off of your Facebook page. And yeah, I'm literally, every time you put me on hold, I'm just reading Facebook comments out live out of all the people that your corporation is treating evil. So the longer you keep me on hold, the better.
All right. Thank you so much for that. I'll get back to you shortly.
Now it's all of a sudden having trouble posting my comment. Well, let's just contact Shirley this way. Oh, that's not the right way to say it. What happened there? I guess my internet just went out. Well, might mean to drop the call from Instacart. Well, still seems to be working. Might have just not dropped it yet. Okay, it did indeed drop the call. Just make sure I'm still currently live. Okay, it looks like the live stream is still going. Got a call back.
Oh, look at this. A new message has appeared.
Representative. This call may be monitored or recorded.
Yeah, they got the didn't go through. Oh, it's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long day. Excuse my horrible singing. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Back in the swing of things. Let's get to some more comments.
Thanks for calling Instacart support line. Thanks for calling Instacart support. If you are a customer, please press 1. If you're a shopper, please press 2.
Let me
For
get
all
to my
other calls,
keypad.
please stay on the line. Thanks for calling Instacart support line. Please stay on the line while we connect you with a representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Please stay on the line after your call to take a quick one-question survey.
Thank you for calling Instacart. You are through to Prasishka, whom do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Cloud Ace MC.
Sorry?
Cloud Ace MC.
It is definitely nice to meet you. How can I help you today?
You want to help me take down your evil corporation by any chance? I seriously need help. It would be nice to have someone on the inside. Instacart is treating its customers horribly. It's treating its drivers horribly. It's actually possibly going bankrupt right now. And it's instituted some new policies to treat its customers and its employees like they don't matter just to keep making money. So I'm trying to expose this.
What
My my
exactly are
my
you trying to expose?
they're not giving their guarantee. They're not reimbursing customers. They haven't been paying drivers. They've been deactivating people's accounts. They're using very underhanded business practices, bordering on illegal, just to make money. And yeah, it's all over their Facebook. They're sweeping everything under the rug, my dear. So if you know that this is going on, just say yes.
Unfortunately, I'm not aware of any of this. Are you calling in regarding a specific order?
I'm It's ongoing victimization by your staff and a whole bunch of issues. Trust me. Uh, just look up my
What type of
account.
issues are you having?
You didn't honor your 100% satisfaction guarantee. You made me work 40 hours to get the reimbursement. You treated me horribly. You've tried to get out of it at every turn. You've tried not to pay at every turn, and your corporation is being evil. It's treating
I
people like scum. It's hurting people. It's hurting your drivers. It's hurting your customers. It's an evil corporation that's trying to make money any way possible. You've got drivers that haven't been paid. You've got people that are getting ripped off. You have customer service being manipulated by a pit boss. What more can I say? Like your company is screwing with people hardcore. They're anything to make a buck.
I do apologize that you are feeling this way. I know that
I
you're
have the
having
proof.
issues
I
with
have
being
the proof.
reimbursed.
I have the proof. I'm looking for a settlement,
You
a
do.
cash settlement for all of the pain and suffering I've endured in 3 days of dealing with your customer service agents, being lied to by everyone, being
Hmm.
minimalized, pushed off by trying not to do what was right just because you guys want to make money and be greedy. So, what are we going to do
What
about it?
issue did you call in for previously that hasn't been resolved?
Your staff has abused me. victimized me, treated my crap over 3 days, and I am looking for compensation for being treated horribly.
Can you give me the number that's linked to your Instacart account?
705 805
Yes, 805.
0138.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up your account. Just looking for this. Can you confirm your name?
Jesse Heikela.
Jesse. Okay. And what issue did you previously call in for?
Oh, 3 days worth of abuse and victimization from your staff. Your staff was lying to me at every turn. They were trying to get out of compensating me for my order. They put me through hell. They made me shit
Hmm.
my pants with stress. They stolen my dignity, and I'm looking for compensation.
Is this for the Costco order?
No, it's not for an order. It's for victimizing me. It's for treating me
How?
like I
How are
don't
they
matter.
victimizing you?
I had to
Can you
work 40
explain to me?
hours. I had to work 40 hours just to get my guarantee instated and my money returned. Over those 40 hours, your staff lied to me, victimized me, minimalized me, put me through absolute hell, ruined my mental state, gave me so much stress that I shit my pants. I'm looking for
So you're a
compensation.
shopper.
No! How could I be a shopper?
I'm not understanding what you mean, Jesse.
They screwed up my order.
Well, what?
They didn't deliver it to my
Which
door.
order?
Wholesale, clubhouse, whatever. Wholesale club.
Wholesale clubhouse.
And
Okay.
they made me work 40 hours worth of stressful customer service calls where I was treated like shit to get my money back. So now I'm looking for
I
compensation for the 40 hours of worth of mistreatment, victimization. I'm looking for compensation for being so stressed out that I shit my pants. How can you not understand that? And you know what? Thousands of other customers are looking for the same. Drivers are looking for their
Mhm.
paychecks. Okay? So if this is going to be how Instacart is, you're not going to do business in America. You're not going to do business in Canada. You are going to lose every freaking person you have, and Instacart is going to go out of business. There's no Instacart's probably not going to see the end of 2025. The way you guys are treating people is worse than a pimp treats his hose. Okay? And you're not going to get away with that with me. I am a Super Saiyan God, and I'm coming at this corporation with everything I got. I'm going Ultra Instinct. I am going Kaioken times 1,000, and I'm going to take your company down because they're not going to do what's right. Now, if they want to turn around and do what's right, maybe your company has a chance of making it past 2025. But it doesn't look good. It really doesn't.
I do apologize that you have experienced this with the previous agent.
Apologies don't mean anything. I'm looking for compensation for putting me through hell.
Okay, we're gonna have a look at what we can do for you. You said the
This is
previous
only the
order was
18th time I've heard that.
wholesale clubhouse. You said, and you needed a
It's
refund.
it's the treatment of the staff that I've received over 3 days and 40 hours, okay?
Mhm.
We're not dealing with the order. We're dealing with your staff members, the mistreatment of me,
I do,
and the fact that you owe me a settlement.
I do understand. You do need appeasement for the poor service that you have been receiving.
And I'm not going to leave without it.
That's not a problem. So what I'm trying to do is the order that you are talking about that you called in to resolve and you've been treated poorly by the admin staff, that's the order that needs to be referred to the agent.
I think it's been referred 7 or 8 times by now, but
I understand. It's a wholesale clubhouse order, am I right?
yeah, but I don't think the order really is relevant. It's the treatment I've
Okay,
received from your staff.
I most definitely understand it's the treatment regarding the order. When did you make the order? I just want to
29th.
pinpoint where it started.
29th.
29th of November.
Yes, that's when this whole fiasco started. When you started treating me like
Okay.
absolute crap and you wouldn't honor your 100% satisfaction guarantee, and you still have not honored your 100 satisfaction guarantee. You've treated me like, I don't know, Hitler treated the Jewish people. That's equivalent to what your corporation is acting right now. You guys are the new Hitler. Congratulations. You can put me in the gas chamber anytime. You know, I'm sure that's what you guys want to do. Get rid of me permanently, but
I do apologize that you have experienced this poor customer service from previous agents. I'm going to do my best to try and assist you and get you this compensation and appeasement, okay?
okay.
Okay, can you please hold on the line to see while I check what I can do for you?
You can.
Okay, just hold for me.
All right, let's get back to some more comments on their Facebook page. It seems like they've stopped me from commenting on it, but that's okay. I can just message the people directly. This will be a little bit harder, but let's get this done. So we have Sean Harrison. Hi guys, thanks for locking my account because of your developers can't figure out how integration between when someone clicks on login with Google and when they simply type in their email address manually. At least I got to spend the better part of an hour before your platform crashed, canceled my order, and sent my message that my account was locked on my own protection. Seriously, guys, if someone needs help navigating the last bit of the session and management platform integrity, and you really do, please PM me. I've got a great team here who can actually software develop. Not the script kids you've got trying to bolt off the shelf solutions together. You've got a great model. It'd be a shame to not be able to solve your scaling issue. And they want money. Money, 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 money. They're greedy. What happened there? Okay, we got Rosalind. I can't see her name. I'm sorry. Watkins. I probably butchered that entire name. I'm very sorry. But yes, Instacart is absolutely horrific and fraudulent. I bought items, but the actual prices were a lot lower than what Instacart advertised, and they have refused to make the adjustment. Since class actions are no longer being highly sought
I'm still
after.
with you.
Yep.
I'm still with you. I'm just trying to pick up that order because in order for me to escalate it, I do need the order that this all happened on.
Okay, it should be there.
And I'm not seeing an order for the wholesale clubhouse
Let me check. Did they
recently.
erase it from my account? Ooh, that'd be a bad move, Instacart.
Do you have any other like email addresses or anything like that, or any other Instacart accounts?
No, just let me figure this out. I'll go check to see if you guys have done something erroneous. Did you use the right number?
Yes, I use the one that you provided me with, 705-805-0138.
Okay, I'm looking under my orders. I can still see the wholesale club order here.
Okay, can you provide me with the email address for the account that you're looking at?
FRYINGDEAD at google.com.
Google.com. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be a long day getting from there to here.
Just picking that up. Do you know who you spoke to before?
I've spoken to so many people over the past 4 days. It's not funny. I had one of your customer
You're not
service
sure.
agents agree to pay me out $2,570, and then I had your
Mm-hmm.
management go back on it and say, "Oh, she just misspoke." Everything in the book has happened to me. Like you guys have abused me more than more than Madonna abuses her fame.
I'm not picking up any account with that email address.
It's there, FRYINGDEAD at gmail.com. Fryingdead at gmail.com.
Gmail.com. Okay, I am on that one already. But I don't see the order for the 29th.
I see it on my end. Here, let's see.
Okay.
Where's that thing? No, 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 no. I don't think that was the right thing. Your order from Wholesale Club was placed on November 29th, 2024, and was delivered on 20. No, it wasn't delivered. It was left in my laneway. Let's see. Is there some sort of number associated? Instacart GST registration. That's not going to help. I don't know why you can't see it on your end. Maybe you've been blocked.
Okay. I'm just gonna place you on a brief hold if that's okay with you while I try and look for this order.
That's okay.
Okay.
Oh, Instacart, Instacart, Instacart. I really need to drag this out like this. I really need to go make a coffee. I'm gonna have to take a short break soon. Being a disabled guy doing this is hard. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long time. back? Oh, mama. Mama. Texas place. What I got? What I got? Can't read my, can't read my poker face.
Thank you so much for holding, Jesse. I
Yep.
did pick up the order, and I do see on my side the order was refunded, and you were provided with a $5 credit as well.
I didn't ask for a $5 credit. I asked for $2,570 for my mistreatment by all your staff, the emotional damages that I have received from doing so, the abuse that has been levied against me, and you're going to have to financially compensate me for the time involved in doing that.
I do understand. As much as I would love to compensate you that amount, the system will only allow me to compensate you with the most of $10 credit.
Yeah, that's not going to cut it, sweetie. In a court case, I could be seeing upwards of like $40,000 for taking away my
And
dignity. Okay, and I have been escalated to your legal team. I've been escalated to this department, that department. You're going to pay me my money. It's going to happen, and you can't stop it. You have messed with the wrong person. You know, what can I say?
I do understand where you're coming from, and I really apologize.
Can't read my poker face. She's got to love my body. Come on, let's get this dealt with, okay? Let's get me my money. I've already proven Instacart is a horrible, horrible corporation. That you're evil, that you're treating your customers evil, that you're treating your staff evil, that you're not paying your staff, that you're doing things like deactivating accounts. Like, I'm not leaving without my money.
I most definitely understand your frustration and where you're coming from, and you haven't been compensated the amount that you want to be compensated for. But unfortunately, I myself and I'm unable to compensate you with that amount,
Well,
an amount of
I'm going to get my
$2,500.
compensation. I'm going to get my compensation one way or another. I'm either going to earn it from YouTube making these videos, or I'm going to get it from you guys. You know, one way or another.
That's okay, but unfortunately, I don't even think a manager will be able to provide you with that type of compensation.
I'm going to get the ire of corporate. That's what I'm going to get. I'm going to be doing this on YouTube Live to the point where the corporate office has to take care of this, my dear. Because your company is going to start losing customers. They're going to start losing drivers. People are going to start watching my YouTube channel because they're going to want to see this to the end. A lot of people have a grudge against you, and I'm going to love every one of those people that subscribes to my channel. I'm going to value them like you haven't. And I'm going to make sure your corporation gets taken out. This evil business practices that you guys are putting forth is not gonna fly with me. I'm not going to allow it to affect my great country of Canada or the great country of the USA. Your company needs to go bye-bye. You treat people like shit. You make them miserable. You make them fight 40 hours for a refund that should have been given within the first 5 minutes of the first phone call. You drag that out over 3 days. You keep me up for 3 days. You make me shit my pants out of stress. And you think you're going to get out of it for $10? Are you insane? Are you Borat? Are you insane?
Actually, I'm not, but I'm only advising you what the system will
You
allow
wait, wait,
me
wait,
to
wait.
do
You
for
know,
you.
do you know the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing
Yes.
over and over and over again, expecting different results.
Mhm.
So you are in this situation insane. You are expecting anything you have to say to get a different result with me, and that's not going to happen. So I am correct in saying that you are insane.
That's okay.
Sorry, but just it's only in this one like instant. Nothing else about you is insane, and it's just the way it is. You want to go round and around and around? Let's go around and around and around. I've got, let's see, the next 25 years of my life to deal with this. I don't have to work. Yeah, I've got my schedule's wide open to deal with this. So we're gonna deal with it.
That's not a problem. Unfortunately, I'm not able to provide you with any other credit or appeasement or
We're
anything
gonna
like
get
that
we're
on
gonna
your
get the
account
we're gonna get
besides
the ire
$10.
of corporate. We're gonna get the ire of corporate. They're gonna have to get
Mhm.
off their lazy butts and deal with this. And when it does happen, I'm sorry, but there might be a few of you guys that are going to lose your job for this. I don't know which people will end up losing their job, but I guarantee if corporate has to get involved, usually
Mhm.
the saying goes, heads will roll. And that's fine with me. It's not my head that's going to roll. I'm not looking at losing my job. But trust me, I'm going to end up getting corporate's attention. I'm going to end up getting hundreds of subscribers to my channel. I'm going to end up having enough money to pay for an editor. I'm going to improve my videos week by week. And yeah, we're going to do this one way or another.
If I may ask, what exactly happened on this order that you made?
I had to make phone call after phone call after phone call. I had representatives lie to me from your customer service department. I had them treat me like I don't matter. I had to fight 40 hours with your staff to get the order reimbursed. Now I want the reimbursement for my work, which is ongoing now. Every hour I call you is another hour I put in working for Instacart, trying to get what is right, which is a settlement of monetary value, because I'm 100% dissatisfied with everything I've been through. Everything. Every lie your staff members have told me, every minute of my time, my pain, my suffering, my sanity, my dignity. I shit my pants from stress dealing with you guys for 30 hours at that point, and you stole my dignity as a human being. You trampled on me as a disabled person. You tried everything to get out of paying for your mistake, and now you are the ones that are going to pay for treating me like hell, for lying to me, for not standing up to your 100% guarantee of satisfaction. Don't you get what abuse is and how your staff lie to people, get them off the phones, Like, there's so much bad stuff going on with this corporation. I don't understand how it made it this far.
I
So,
do understand, and I do
hey,
apologize for
hey,
the food
when
sickness
I
that
started this call this morning, I used the
happened.
voice of a 65-year-old man. And I talked to your agents, and I got them to tell me everything. I socially engineered all of the stuff that I'm not supposed to know. Like the fact that you do monetarily compensate people when they've been treated like shit. So don't come to me and lie, okay? I literally use social engineering at the beginning of this day to get all the information at the beginning of this video that shows Instacart is in violation of everything they say they are. And every minute we move forward, you're doing nothing but proving that to be true. So you're going to have a very bad day.
I do understand where you're coming from. I know it is frustrating. If I were in the same position, I would most definitely be frustrated as well.
I don't think you get it at all.
How so?
Your company has illegally treated me like shit. They're reneging on a $2,570 settlement. You guys are like breaking the law. Actually breaking Canadian law. So congratulations, criminals.
In all honesty, agents aren't allowed to give that amount of credit or
I
appeasement.
know, but if somebody that works
So
for
how would you like to move
If
forward?
somebody who works for Instacart agrees to a settlement in Canada,
Mhm.
that is a verbal agreement, and they, on behalf of Instacart, have entered into a legal agreement. And so it
So
doesn't
an
matter
agent,
if they can or not. Under Canadian law, it is very, very clear. If you enter a verbal agreement and you go back on it, it's breach. There's precedent for it as well, so I don't have to worry if this ever comes to a court case. I will win.
so how would you like to move forward? As I'm advising, I'm unable to give you that amount of compensation,
We have to.
nor is
Okay,
anyone on
do
the
you know? I
floor.
know, but do you know the boss that works at your office, the actual boss, the head of the call center?
I do.
You have to tell him to contact corporate. That's the only way this is going to get solved. The only other way corporate is going to get contacted is by the media. When they realize that I've been doing this live on YouTube and they can make a story out of it that will go worldwide.
I will
Right?
most definitely try to
Or
escalate it.
I end up getting hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and all of a sudden a YouTube armada takes you out. If I just say if I had 250,000 subscribers and they were all out there bad mouthing Instacart for the corporation that it is, how long do you think that corporation is going to survive in today's environment? If the people of Reddit pick up on what I'm doing and they come at you, nobody survives Reddit. Nobody. Nobody. So if this goes viral, it goes worldwide, I get to take you out. And I would love to be able to print up a t-shirt saying I'm the guy who got Instacart put 6 feet under for their bad business practices, for treating their customers like shit, for not paying their drivers. I'd love to be the guy that can get a shirt printed up like that. I'd love to make my YouTube career off that. And I'd love to move forward serving justice to any company who thinks they can treat people like this. And every time I serve up justice, I will print myself up a t-shirt and I'll gladly hang it on my wall and I'll gladly sell it to all of my followers on Facebook. I'll gladly sell it to everybody on YouTube, and I will make myself a media empire off the burning ashes
of the Instacart Corporation.
Mhm.
So one way or another, I am the king. This is checkmate. It's checkmate in 3 moves. So I'm going to end up drawing the ire of the Instacart Corporation. And when that happens, oh boy, I'd be excited to know what happens on the internals, but I won't get to see that.
How would you like to move forward, Jesse?
I would like to move forward with getting me my due compensation for all the pain and suffering that I have been put through dealing with the Instacart customer service and your evil corporation. I've been pretty clear about that.
Have you sent in any written
I sent in
emails
the
or
stuff to
anything
your
like that?
I sent in the stuff to your legal department, and they have ignored me
Mhm.
for 3 solid days because they are chicken.
They haven't gotten a response yet.
They don't give responses because they don't want to pay out settlements.
Because as I'm advising, I don't think they would pay it out to you because you were refunded for the order.
Listen. The order wasn't the issue. It's the treatment from customer service. Do you understand? Wait. Do you understand what it means to shit your pants because you were stressed out dealing with customer service for 3 straight days? In Canada, that is called a loss of dignity. In court in Canada, for a loss of dignity, it's between 10 and 30,000 Canadian dollars. That's the average settlement for a loss of dignity. I am trying to give the Instacart Corporation a chance to give me a settlement before I end up getting a lawyer with all the YouTube videos that I'm producing. Because eventually, somebody's going to see a big chunk of money to be made, and they're going to say, hey, I'll take your case for free, and I'm going to say yes. And at that point, we're really going to start the battle. Now, does the Instacart Corporation really want to take the chance of a $40,000 lawsuit being publicized on YouTube by a YouTuber against their corporation? Because that's like a killing blow. Every other person will have a roadmap on what to do. I told you, I'm Goku. I'm Ultra Instinct. There's no defeating me.
I do understand this.
Dun,
I
dun,
will definitely
dun,
understand.
dun, 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 dun. Sorry. By the way, my power level is over 9,000.
It's over 9,000!
Sorry?
My power level is over 9,000.
Your power level.
Yep. I'm a Super Saiyan God. Come on. It's way over 9,000. Where's my money? Where's my money?
Sorry?
Where's my money?
As I'm advising, Jesse, I'm unable to give you that amount of compensation.
Well, let's talk to the corporate office.
I can escalate it, but we most definitely need to wait for feedback.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna
not
keep.
gonna happen
I'm
on
gonna
this
keep
call.
calling and keep making you guys look bad until it happens. You know, every call I make is a YouTube video. Every YouTube video that gets edited by an editor when I get an editor is going to make a big splash. So every day this goes on, it's more videos, more money for me, more subscribers for me, more publicity for your evilly bad corporation. So the longer this takes is really more beneficial to me than it ever could be to you.
And this
Super Saiyan 3!
even
I didn't catch that.
Is it okay if I put you on a brief hold while I try and escalate this for you to see when you can get a response?
Okay, but just know that I am creating a spirit bomb every time you put me on hold. It's getting bigger and bigger. So, yeah, sure, put me on hold.
Okay. One moment.
Another blast has been taken at the evil corporation of Instacarts. And it's time to go Kyle Ken times 10! That'd be an interesting one.
You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
I wish I could leave, but you got
Oh, God damn it.
You, Napa.
Are you a Yoshi?
That means he doesn't have a penis, right, Vegeta?
play that every time the surface agent comes in.
niña bonita, mi dulce princesa. ¡Cucú!
I'm gonna slap some sense into you.
I wish I could slap some sense into you.
Aw, he's all tuckered out.
Thank you for holding, Jesse. I do apologize for the long hold.
Okay, that really doesn't mean
Hello?
much. Yeah, that really doesn't mean much, but go on.
Okay, so I do see that you have escalated the matter, and on my side, I can see it has been escalated. And what I've done is I've also reached out to the escalation team because they will definitely deal with this.
And this.
What?
You have to wait for a response. They do have a response, and it is with business days. You have to wait business days for them to respond. I understand that you called in yesterday as well
I don't care if I have to
regarding
wait
this
2
matter.
business days. I'm going to keep calling until this is dealt with.
Okay, so I know you called yesterday regarding this
I'm
matter, and
going
it
to
is a
call
sensitive
every
issue.
day. I'm going to call every day. Your company is evil. They're treating people like crap. You're not getting away with this.
That's not a problem. You can phone to follow up
That's
to
a
see what's
really big
happening on this
problem.
case.
That's a really big problem.
It is.
Especially for
That
your
is why it
corporate
has been
office.
escalated.
Especially for your corporate office.
Yes, it is, and it is a sensitive matter. I understand that the shopper did not bring your
That
order to your
is
doorstep.
beyond the point. Your customer service team caused me so much stress.
Hmm.
I shit my pants. Crap
I
came
understand it's
flying
a
out of
sensitive
my
matter.
butthole and sprayed all over my pants because you guys treated me horribly and you've taken away my dignity.
It is a sensitive matter, yes. What I've done on my side
It's a
is I've
sensitive matter. It's a
actually
sensitive matter that's all
escalated
over
it as
YouTube.
well.
It's a sensitive matter that's now all over YouTube.
Okay, I have escalated it on my side. While I have you on the line, Jesse, is there anything else I can assist you with besides this issue?
Send me that whole order again for free.
You want me to send you this order for free?
The whole entire order for free, like it should have been done the first time.
Why do you think the order should have been sent to you for free?
All of the stuff I have had to put up with in the past 3 days, I think I'm more than entitled to that order being delivered the way it should have been. I think
I understand,
I
but
think I should be getting that order. I think I should be getting a card from your CEO. I think I should get probably somewhere between $10,000 and $20,000. So if you want to start making this right, the first step you can do is to put that order through on my account for free.
I most definitely understand where you're coming from. This is a sensitive matter, but as advised earlier, I'm unable to provide you with this type of resolution.
Actually,
On my side, the
wait,
system is
wait.
not going to allow me to.
I was already told by one of your staff members that
Yes,
if I put through an order, that what they
yes.
can do on their end after the order's been put through is just reimburse my
Mm-hmm.
money right away.
Your
So
money has
I
been
know,
refunded for this
no,
order.
I know, but they said that you're capable of making things right for a person by letting them order and then reversing the fee to zero right away. So I know you guys can do
No,
things like that. You just don't want to. No, well, I've already told by one of your service reps that they've done it. So
no.
that's
They've
okay.
they've processed a refund, yes, for your entire
No,
order because you did have this
listen,
issue.
they've actually had customers go back on the website and make an order and then reverse the order's fees for the customer. They've
I've
done it.
never heard of that before.
Well, they have. Probably your customer service agents why did you have to go Goku go Kamehameha? Silly cat.
Sorry?
My cat stepped on the Goku button.
Okay, on my side, yes, it is showing that this order was refunded to you. So the refund should be in your account within the next 5 to 10 business days.
That
So
doesn't
you
make
should
any. That
receive the
doesn't make any.
refund on
And that
your
doesn't make
payment
any.
method.
That doesn't make anything that's happened right.
I understand that it doesn't. You were provided with an appeasement as well of $5.
I
That's the
never
amount
asked
that
for
us
an
as
appeasement of.
agents.
I've never asked for an appeasement of $5. You guys did that all on your own to try to get out of hot water. That's not gonna work.
Unfortunately, we
You
as
stepped in a
agents
bunch of
are
donkey
unable to
dung.
provide you with the amount.
I don't think that's your choice anymore. I think that's going to be left up to corporate. I think Instacart corporate head office
It
is
will.
is,
It
is going to be
will.
the one that pays me, and I'm going to continue making
Yes.
these videos until that happens, and launch my YouTube career and become successful and happy, all off of Instacart.
Okay, so you
So
you will most definitely need to wait for a response from our trust and safety team regarding this matter because it is a sensitive issue because you have been inconvenienced in this way. So I know you said you sent an email through. I've also escalated it on my side. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I thought I just told you, like, send that order for free. Send
I am
everything.
unable to
Send me
send it to
everything
you
for
for free.
free. Uh,
No, I'm unable
invite
to
me over
send
for
it
dinner.
to you for
Invite
free.
me over for dinner.
Sorry?
Let's go out for dinner. Want to go out on a date?
No.
I want my settlement. I want to be treated like a real live human being that has a heart and a soul. And I want my YouTube career to get launched by this. What else do I want? Maybe you guys could order me some DoorDash. That'd be good. Order me some DoorDash. I want a pizza.
I'm unable to do that on my side. The most I can do is a $10 appeasement. That's all I
You
can
don't
do.
$10. I wouldn't even wipe my ass for $10.
I understand that it may not be enough, but I have escalated
It's
it to
never
the relevant
enough.
department,
It's
and
never
we do
enough.
have to wait for
You
them
guys have
to give you
insulted
a
me so
response.
bad. You've treated me so bad that this is going to be my career. I have a new job. You're not getting out of this one. Come on.
I've escalated it on my side. You will have to wait for a response via email.
It's going to happen. I'm not good at waiting. And the people of YouTube and all the customers you've wronged and all the drivers you've wronged, they can't wait either. We all need this to be dealt with now. So, yeah, corporate's going to have to get off their butt. Big time.
From my side, Jesse, I have escalated it. I'm unable to give you an amount of $2,500. But the amount that you are asking me for is out of my reach. I can't do so. But I have escalated it to the correct department, and you will be receiving a response
I've heard that
because
so
this
much.
is a sensitive matter.
I've heard that so much, it's not funny.
I understand, but as agents, we are unable to do anything further. We have a limit as to the amount of appeasement that we can give, and our limit is $10. The amount that you are asking us for, we are unable to process on our side. As I'm saying, it was escalated to the correct department. You have also sent in an email.
Yeah,
You
but
will have to
listen,
wait for a
some
response.
people have been waiting 2 weeks for that department. They call in and they get told it'll be dealt with in 2 more days. And then 2 weeks later, it's still not dealt with. So I'm not going to believe your lies. And we're going to continue these phone calls until something happens. So eventually I'm going to draw the ire of corporate upon you. That's all that's going to happen. All the customer service agents that have been involved with me, once corporate gets involved, I'm sure you guys are going to be gutted. Like people are going to be fired, lost their jobs. Other people are going to be hired because the corporation is not going to be happy that you let something like this happen. That you let a YouTuber in the gates and he's stealing all of Instacart's valued information that they don't want the people to know. They don't want people to know that Instacart is evil. They don't want people to know that it's money hungry. They don't want it to know that you're being mean to your drivers. You're canceling their accounts. You're not paying them. You're keeping them in the legal runaround for one guy 2 years.
I can't, honestly, I can't
corporate doesn't
answer
want
for
any
those
of this coming
issues.
out. I know, but corporate doesn't want any of this coming out. And now I'm on a mission on YouTube to let the shit hit the fan and to have it fly all over corporate's face. And then corporate's going to have to wipe the crap off its face, get up off its butt, and deal with the situation that it has let happen. And when that happens, I guarantee heads will roll. That's just the way it works. I am an individual like no other individual on this planet. I am a Super Saiyan God. You have drawn the ire of a Super Saiyan God. And I will get what's mine. And I will get what is right for every customer. And I will get what is right for every driver. And I will be the one who reads the eulogy at the funeral of the Instacart Corporation. I will be the one that is the champion of all the people you have wronged. I am the one that has come for you. You're literally turning me into a Super Saiyan God. You are driving me. You are powering me. Your time has come. Thank you, Mr. Coco. I know you find that funny, so let's get this done.
As I'm advising Jesse, I'm unable to process
I'm
that.
advising you to find your boss and to tell him that this situation needs the corporate responsibility to come in and deal with it, or there's a good chance that your corporation is going to be so damaged by the end of this process that it will not survive 2025. Because I'll gladly get a shirt printed up that says, I put Instacart 6 feet under. I will gladly sell that t-shirt to every subscriber of my YouTube channel. I will make a kingdom out of this. I will be wearing a crown by the time this is done. I'll have gold chains around my neck. I'll have gold rings on my fingers. And I'll be eating steak every night. And it'll all be thanks to Instacart screwing me over and treating me like absolute crap. I'm going to own I'm going to own my dream car by the time this is done. I'm going to own a Dodge Viper RT. I'll find one in a scrapyard and rebuild it if I have to. Little one, down. I don't think you quite understand the situation that is at hand. I don't think you know the glory that is about to be achieved by me. I am going to end my disability and become a working man at the hands of the freaking Instacart Corporation. I'm going to become a famous YouTuber, and I'm going to make a life out of taking down evil corporations. I'm going to perfect my skill on the burning corpse of the Instacart Corporation. And I'm going to rise like a phoenix. And I will be the world's first Super Saiyan God. And it'll be all because a service agent didn't want to give me back the service fees. That is the thing that has made me. That is the thing that has created me. Your mistreatment is now me. I am a god. You will tremble.
As I'm advising Jesse, I'm unable to do anything else on my side besides escalate it.
I'm doing something right now. I'm working. I'm creating my career right now. I'm doing something very powerful right now. So
That's not a
you
problem.
do whatever you want to do, because I'll just keep calling. This video will
That's
turn
not
into
an issue. You
this
can
video
call
will turn into
as
a
much
lot
as
of
you want to
videos.
find out what's happening.
This video will no, what it's not what's happening. It's the fact that your whole corporation is ignoring me. That's what's going on here, and it's gonna stop, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt bad for Instacart. It's gonna hurt bad for corporate. I'm gonna try to make this hurt so bad that the CEO feels it for the rest of her life.
Okay, Jesse, I've advised you as much as I could on my side. I've
That's okay.
escalated it
That's okay.
as
There's
advised. I've
thousands more
escalated it.
customer service
There's
reps
not
like you.
much.
There's thousands more
Okay.
customer service reps like you for me to call. Okay? It's no big deal if you want to hang up. I'll just move on to the next one.
Okay. As I've advised, I've escalated it on my side. That's all I can do for now. You will
I'm
definitely have
escalating it
to
on my
wait
side.
for
I'm
a response.
escalating it on
Okay?
my
So I
side.
will definitely have to disconnect this call.
Let's not get crazy.
That's a good idea, Guru. Let's not get crazy.
Were you satisfied with the interaction you had with our representative today?
No.
Please rate us on
Minus 75,000. That's what we're going to go with now.
I was referring to me.
Okay. You refer to you, I'll refer
Thanks
to me.
for calling Instacart support line. Thanks for calling Instacart support. If you are a customer, please press 1. Thanks for calling Instacart support line. Please stay on the line while we connect you with a representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Please stay on the line after your call to take a quick one-question survey.
I am 999 years old. I don't give a
Thank you so much for calling Instacart today. My name is Vivian. How are you doing?
Hello, Vivian.
Hi.
Would you like to help take down the evil Instacart Corporation?
I'm sorry, would you like to take down Instacart Corporation?
Yeah, they're treating their customers like crap and they're treating their drivers like crap, all to make money. Some drivers haven't been paid in like 2 weeks. There's people that have had their accounts deactivated, and your customer service teams are treating people very, very poorly just to try to save a buck. So do you have any info on that? Have you had to deal with any of that?
I'm afraid not. And as our shoppers, or have to reach out to our shopper support team to get assistance with this one. So when it comes to accounts being...
No, I'm making a YouTube video. I'm live on YouTube. I'm a YouTuber. And I'm live streaming all of this today and tomorrow and the next day, next week, next year. And I'm exposing your corporation for being evil, for treating customers like crap, for treating the drivers like crap, because the only thing that matters to the corporation is money. And yeah, they've treated me like crap for 3 days. They made me work 40 hours to get back a refund. And then they tried to say my time was worth $18. So I'm making a YouTube career out of this. Welcome to YouTube, by the way. You are now officially in a YouTube video.
So are you calling in as an Instacart shopper?
Yes, I did an Instacart order. They screwed it up massively. It took me 40 hours worth of work to get a refund for the food. Now I want the money for the 40 hours worth of work I put in. I want fair compensation for my treatment from the staff. And I'm looking for a cash payout here. I'm waiting for your legal team, but when I do that, I'm not going to pass up the opportunity to expose how bad the business practices of your corporation is. And I'm making videos. Right now it's a live stream. Eventually I'll get an editor. I'll pay him to edit down the live streams into very watchable videos. And I will launch my YouTube career. I will become a god. I will become a Super Saiyan god. You know, all because corporate doesn't take responsibility for what's happening. And I'm sure when I become famous and corporate gets wind of what's happening, they're going to be pissed.
Can I please have your name?
Jesse Heikela.
Okay, and what about the phone number that you use in your account?
705 805 0138.
0138. Okay, thank you so much for that one. So for this, allow me to place you on a hold. Let me get available manager or supervisor that will be in a better position to address your concerns, okay?
All right, I'll just sit here with the muffin button.
Muffin button? Muffin button?
Super comic who allows this.
money wool. Oh, why do they have to keep me on hold?
The following is fan-based parody. Dragon Ball, Z, and
Oh god damn it.
I know, Guru, this is just painful, buddy. Give me more power.
Sua vontade.
I'm gonna slap some sense into you!
Muffin button. Muffin button. Muffin button. Muffin button.
Oi, eu sou o Goku.
Oh, that one was bad. Tisk tisk soundboard. Oh man, this is taking forever. I'm gonna be an old man by the time I get myself in. I'm gonna be an old man. Instacart. Ow. Neo, why do you always gonna walk on top of me like that? Go around! Go around, you big orange kitty! That hurts me, huh? Big old paws sticking into my thigh. Just another speed bump in the road for cats. I've got Neo. I've got Little One. I've got... Oh, why am I pulling pipe? Sorry, kitten. What do they name you again? Marlin. I've got Marlin. I've got Neo.
Oh, come on, pick up the phone. Oh, I love that. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed you in chat. I was playing around with the Goku soundboard. But Laura Lynn, thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. Thank you. One new subscriber gained. Bing! Time to do the happy dance. Happy dance. Got a subscriber. Happy dance. Yeah! Yeah! We're gonna do it! Good old celebration in the soul. And this is Super Saiyan 3. Even further beyond. I gotta find a good one. What would be good for that?
My name is Goku.
Let's see.
Hello, hi. Thank you so much for staying on hold. This is Grace
Hello.
Supervisor.
Hi, how's it
Hello, can you
going?
hear?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, how are you doing today?
I think that's a rhetorical question, right?
It's okay. I totally do understand. I've just been informed by Vivian that you need to speak to a manager.
And I need to speak to Instacart corporate or your CEO. And I'm gonna keep
Okay.
being a pain in your thorn on your side
Mm-hmm.
until that happens, or I draw the ire of corporate to actually come in and solve this matter, because your corporation is abusing your customers, you're abusing your drivers, you're denying people your 100% satisfaction guarantee, you're costing your drivers time and money, you're costing your customers their mental health and well-being. You stressed me out for 3 days to the point where I shit my pants just to get the money back for my order. And you have created a Super Saiyan God. And every time I get a subscriber, I think I will play the sound of. Geez, let's see if I can find a good one.
What would be a good one every time I got a subscriber to play? Let's see.
It's okay. I totally do understand the fact that you like to speak to corporate.
Something tells
This is
me
what
I'm
I'll
not going
do
to want to
because we
hold
do not
anything
have
back
a
for this
direct
one.
line for the corporate. I'll do a further escalation for this particular issue. Then you should be able to get help. So I will further escalate this particular issue so that the
Every
health department can be able to reach out to you. Is that okay?
I don't think anything's going to be okay until this is dealt with, and I'm going to keep this up. I'm going to keep calling. I'm going to keep doing this until it's taken care of. And you know, this is just the way it is. You guys have created a Super Saiyan God out of me. I'm Goku. I'm a Super Saiyan God, and this has all made me go Ultra Instinct. And now, until all of it's taken care of, I will not subside. I am a storm that is unlike any other storm, because this storm doesn't leave until everything's been solved and everything's been dealt with. I am like no other being on this planet. When I get a drive to do something, when I get set on doing something, I just keep going. One time, I was using obsidian bricks in Minecraft to build this giant black castle, and I think I put like almost 500,000 obsidian into that. And that was just because I was bored. Now I have drive, determination. I have a lust for this. I'm going to make a YouTube career off of this. I'm going to get everything I wanted in life off of this. By the time next year that the world sees me, I'm going to be such a different individual, and it will be all because a corporation thought they could put their boot on my throat and tell me that 40 hours worth of work is worth $18 and shitting my pants due to stress is worth nothing, and that we're just going to minimize anything that's happened to you and try to get away with it because we want to make some motherfucking money. Okay? You have literally created a Super Saiyan God out of me. And I don't think anybody quite understands what motivation and what drive and what determination I have found here.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
I totally do understand all this, and I'm truly sorry for how devastated you are and all that has happened. I also want to make this right for you, so I'll do
I
this.
think that's got
Allow
to
me
be
to
like
further.
the 30, I think that's got to be time 35 I've heard that line. And nobody has
It's
done
okay.
anything about saying that line. They haven't been able to do a thing. So you're not the first and you won't be the last to say it.
Okay. I want to be able to help you out, and for me to help you out, I'll further have to escalate these to the higher department. So by that, I'm going to have to like send out an email to them that they can be able to reach out to you, and that will mean that
I'm gonna
I
keep.
will
I'm
so
gonna
that I.
keep. I'm gonna keep calling today. I'm gonna keep making your staff look bad. I'm gonna keep making your corporation look bad. It doesn't matter. As I told the last staff, if you want to hang up the call and let me move on to the next one, I'm more than happy to do it.
It's okay. I understand. I also want to make this right for you so that you can be able to get help. And I'm truly sorry for the inconvenience that we have caused you as Instacart. We'll definitely be able to make this right for you. I
Well,
will further
the
escalate
longer
this
this
to
takes,
ensure you get
the
help.
longer this takes, the worse it is.
I totally do understand.
Something tells me I'm not going to want to hold anything back for this one.
Also, allow me to further re-escalate this so that you can be able to get help. Let me know if there is anything else I can help you out with at the moment.
He keeps kicking me in the dick.
I know, Vegeta.
Hello?
I know.
Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Why do you guys
Okay,
keep doing the same thing over and over to me?
It's okay. I totally
Vegeta
do
knows.
understand.
Vegeta knows exactly what you're doing to me. Right? He knows exactly
I
what
want to
you're doing
ensure
to me.
you get
So
help. so that you can get assisted at with every courses in regards to everything that we have covered you. And since you want this to be escalated higher to the corporate, I'll definitely ensure you will be able to get feedback from our end. So allow me to further escalate this, that you'll get help. Thank you so much for your time and for reaching out to Instacart. You will be
Super
able to hear
Common
from us
Guru
again. Bye
allows
bye.
this.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Let's not get crazy.
I think we're past that point.
Were you satisfied with the interaction you had with our representative today? Please rate us.
Minus 175,000. These people just don't get it. That doesn't get through their little shiny heads.
Thanks for calling Instacart support line. Thanks
I'm
for
warning
calling
you.
Instacart support. If you are a customer, please press 1. Thanks.
You ruined it. You ruined it, and
Stay
I'm
on the
leaving.
line while we connect you with a representative. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality purposes. Please stay on the line after your call for a quick one-question survey.
I can see the future.
So can I.
Thank you for calling Instacart. You are through to Sienda. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm trying to figure out why Instacart is such an evil corporation and why they treat their drivers so badly and why they treat their customers so badly. Would you like to turn on your company?
Could you please give me an account so we can see what's going on
No, I don't
with
think we
regards
need.
to customers being treated unfairly?
I don't think we need an account for that, my man. Have you personally been part of treating people badly, not letting them get the satisfaction guarantee? Have you had to do any of that, my friend? Would you like to speak out about it? You have a chance to become a hero to a lot of people here. Okay? Instacart is not a good place to work, my friend. They're being evil to their customers. You know it. I know it. I'm giving you a chance right now to speak out live on YouTube about it. I'm giving you a chance to become part of something great here on YouTube. I'm going to launch my career through this. Instacart's going down. You can either be a foe of that, or you can just help me right now. I know it might cost you your job. You might have to go find a new job. But trust me, you know, I'll make you part of my YouTube team. I'll hire you when I become famous. I will.
Okay, so you'll hire me after I lose my job.
Hey, you got to take sacrifices to do something great, my man. Do you want to work as a customer service rep the rest of your life, or would you like to work on a YouTube channel that could possibly bring in millions of dollars and take down corporations for doing the evil things that they do? If you know about these evil things, we just got to talk about them. That's it. Because they can't get away with it any longer.
I see. So on my side, I have not seen, experienced, or have had to make a customer or a shopper.
Where are you from?
Originally, I'm from South Africa.
Holy nice, man. That's awesome. Never been there myself.
Yes.
I don't travel much. I'm disabled, but I like the Antwoord. I think he was from South Africa or something. I like the Koza culture.
Yes. they are one of our neighbors.
I'm Zeph as hell, man. I'm Zeph as hell. You know? But
yes,
Instacart's treating people badly, man. There's customers that have had massive ordeals just to get treated nice. There's customers right now all over their Facebook who are being ignored by customer service. There's drivers that haven't been paid. There's drivers that have had their accounts suspended. There's all kinds of corruption going on with the Instacart Corporation, and we need to get it out there, man. They can't get away with this, right?
I see.
You don't want to be part of that, man. Even, I'm just gonna tell you straight out. I'd shop around for a new job. They're digging themselves a grave right now, and I don't see the corporation lasting past 2025, especially now that they've drawn my ire. My friend, I am
Yeah,
a
I see.
Super Saiyan God now. I have powered up to a new level, and I'm going to launch my career off of exposing the corruption that's going on at Instacart.
I see, sir. So with regards to me, I enjoy assisting customers. Customer service is is giving people satisfaction out of a service that they are paying for.
Yeah, but
So
what
that's
about the
coming
what
from
about the
my side.
people that are being mistreated? It's
And
all
that
over their it's
it's
all
very
over the dude. You can't just ignore it. It's all over their Facebook. Go to the Facebook and start reading the people in the posts and have any sense of dignity and tell me you can work for a corporation like that. Because if you can, you're probably not the type of person that is going to do the right thing. So if you can just
of
blatantly
course.
ignore that just because you want a nice cushy job, damn, that's not being a good human being, man. That's literally you're working for the enemy, and you're sitting there acting like it's not. And you could clearly go read all the stuff that's happening on their Facebook group. We have a lady who was attacked by one of your drivers, who's putting in a police report right now, and your customer service is blowing her off and not talking to her, not dealing with the matter. And these are the types of people you want to work for?
Yeah, no, no. That is very unfortunate that some customers are experiencing bad
It's going to be
customer
really
services
unfortunate for the
help,
corporation. It's going
but
to be really
I
unfortunate for the corporation when it goes down. It'll be unfortunate for
mhm.
you that you didn't start looking for a new job when I warned you to. And I'm sure you'll end up getting another job somewhere. I'm not concerned. Little one, down, down, go, silly cat. But yeah, if you're not really concerned about taking them down, that's fine. I already know what's going on. I have proof of the way they've treated me, and
Mhm.
I'm making YouTube videos about it. And I think I'm literally going to make this my new career, taking down corporations for treating people like absolute crap.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
if you could
yes,
honestly, please, tonight after
yes.
work, tonight after work, go take just 10 minutes and go read some of the stuff that's happening on the Facebook page of Instacart and some of the complaints the customers have. And if that doesn't phase you at all, just keep working here. But just do that for me with no obligation, because if you can read that kind of stuff and continue working for this company, you probably don't have a soul to save. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
You probably
Yeah,
don't have a conscience, and that's pretty sad. That is very sad. It's sad that the world has gotten like this and people are callous, man. It is. I'd
it
never
most
I'd never work
certainly
for
is.
I'd never work for a company like Instacart after 5 minutes in their Facebook. It's appalling.
Mhm. I will most certainly have a look into it when I do leave work tonight. What is your YouTube channel so I can also see you there?
Cloud Ace MC, CloudAcemc.
Okay, Cloud Ace. Okay, thank you. Let me just write it down so that I don't forget.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
thank you. I'm literally gonna launch my career off this. It's gonna be great.
Uh, Hopefully I will be able to get a chance to enjoy some of your videos so I can know exactly the
I
other side of
I really
what I'm
hope
working
that
for.
yeah, I really hope that I can get like an editor sometime, because
Hmm.
yeah, it's I hope this is literally going to be my new career. Like, I don't know, I found a drive that I've never had before, and it's all because of
Hmm.
like 3 days worth of heck. And I don't know, it's drawn something out of me that I've never felt. So,
So,
and yeah, thanks. You have yourself a good day. I'm going to
no,
move on to the next customer service rep.
thank you very much, you too. Huh? Hopefully you get someone who will be able to tell you everything. Huh?
I'm just hoping that, like, I'm trying to draw the ire of corporate, right? I'm trying to draw out corporate because they don't deal
Hmm.
with anything like this. And the thing is, if I can draw them out just once, that's the Achilles heel. It'll open the door. The gates will
Yes, the
flow,
floodgates
right?
will be
But they're
open.
just treating people really badly, and it's all about money, right? So I think
Aye.
that's the world runs on money, and it really shouldn't. It should run on determination and drive. But I don't
Yes.
know. People are so
Uh,
greedy. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad.
yeah, it's
Like
gotten
I
horrible
stopped
over there.
listening to my teachers in grade 3 because I didn't want to grow up to be a horrible person. And I think I really did
Hmm.
make the right move. I just haven't found the right me yet. And I think Instacart has literally drawn that out. And
Hmm.
I don't know. It just feels like a really
I know.
great day today.
Of course. Of course, hopefully it will continue being a great day for you so and get all the information you need to launch your career.
Thank you very much, my friend.
No problem at all. Thank you very much for calling Instacart, and do enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. I might actually. Now that was a good interaction on any level, on every level. I don't even understand what just happened there. It feels so beautiful. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I don't know. That felt good. You know? Instacart, Instacart, Instacart. How many hours have we been at this? Da, 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 da. Oh my God. Wow. 4.5 hours. I don't know who the viewer is right now, but thank you for viewing. I'm really enjoying this, but it is lunchtime. And since I'm the only one at this YouTube channel, I don't have anybody to bring me lunch. And I unfortunately have to go out and make it. But I'm going to be back on in about, I'd say, anytime in the next 2 hours to continue this. Because, yeah, Instacart, 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 Instacart. You literally made me into a god somehow. I don't know what this feeling is, but I hope I never lose it. Thank you for watching. I'll be back. And yeah, subscribe, like, share. And if anybody's watching this in the future that happens to be an editor and might think there's something here and you'd be willing to edit some of this and hopefully help launch the channel, uh, hopefully you can be like a partner and we can make a lot of money. I wouldn't be able to pay you at first, but if your editing can draw out the crowd, I'm sure between me and you, there's a glorious future of finding unique and wonderful ways to expose any, bad business practices in Canada and the United States and start saving this place from the greed and corruption that is spewing over the land and bring things back to normal because prices are getting out of hand. Like so many things are getting out of hand. It's not just Instacart. The world is getting out of hand. And somebody needs to slap the greed out of everyone's hand. Like, we got to get the greediness. We got to get it gone. This is horrible. You know, I'd love for this YouTube channel to be successful. And I'd love to do this to the point where it's my career. And yeah, I don't know. Super Saiyan God, man. Just Super Saiyan God.